Да, сейчас бы и разговаривать-то с выключенным микрофоном. Привет, Чаки, привет всем. В общем, сегодня Элекс от Пиранья Байт. Я, признаться честно, никогда в Готику не играл. Она как-то мимо меня прошла. Играл только в Арканию, и то недолго. Потому что... Я не помню, то ли тормозила она у меня, то ли еще что-то. Так, на ультре, конечно же. Так, ладно, давайте посмотрим заставку, потом обсудим все.
Home to a civilization of millions. Until the comet hit. Earthquakes shattered its cities. Firestorms swept the planet. And as Magellan fell into darkness, the survivors faced a world that was unrecognizable. Fighting amongst the ruins of the old world, new factions arose. The Berserkers, the Clerics, the Outlaws, each with their own vision of the future. But it wasn't only the struggle for scarce old world resources that drove them, for the comet had brought something new. Elex, an element unknown to Magellan. It could fuel technology, change the evolution of life, open new abilities to those with the will to control it. For the clerics, it drove new technological innovation. For the outlaws, drugs to free their minds. To people, it gave the power of magic. Seduced by Elix's power, some began to consume it. Addicted, overwhelmed, most degenerated into vicious, mindless mutants. But there were some who could control their addiction. To them, at the cost of their emotions, Elex offered strength, focus, and stamina. These people called themselves the Albs. Seemingly unstoppable, the Albs have waged war on all who will stand between them and their need to obtain Elex. Advancing from the frozen wastes of Zakor and their fortress Ice Palace, the Albs threaten the future of all the factions on Magellan. Now, as Alb forces prepare their final assault, Jax, renowned Alb commander, is sent on a solo mission. One Alb, selected to change the fate of Magellan.
Спасибо, Харик. Ну, неплохая завязка. Куча коалиций всяких. О, дальше. Летим. Это мы летим, интересно, или это... Это похоже на Альба. Опа. Ой. Жопа. Бум. Ну, даже не особо повредился корабль. Неплохой металл. Не, ничего не дали, никакого выбора. Только сложность дали выбрать и все. Етить, там взрывается все. Это что, мы в таком костюме будем бегать? Я не против. Костюм мне нравится. Или это не мы? Да не, ну... это же этот. Это же Джекс. Про него же нам в заставке говорили. Ну, вроде одиночная, да. Че, мы будем за Джекса этого играть?
Jax, you failed your mission. You know our directive. There can be only one consequence for failure.
Походу, не за него будем играть. А к чему показывали это все? Ну, опа. Жакса раздели. И идтить. Он выжил. Ни хрена себе. У него уж крови там потекло, хер знает сколько. Да, похоже. Да, действительно играем. Вот, маленький живолист какой-то. Да, так, а можно в настроечке? Что у нас тут есть? Так. Ага. Что еще есть? Графика. Так, на высоком все стоит. Качество тумана ультра. Давайте все на ультра поставим. Правда, наверное, лагать будет. Ну, хотя вроде сейчас 60 FPS показывает. Так, звук. Нормально. Игровой процесс. Субтитры. Ага. Период автосохранения 3. Не, ну каждые 3 минуты пускай сохраняет. Сложность. Ультра. Мини-игры тяжелая. Помощь прицеливания нафиг не уперлась. Автонаведение в ближнем бою ручной режим. Все сложное, как мы видим. Ну и все. Так, ладно. 76 FPS. 68. О, там что-то было. Маленький живокорень. Возьмем. Так. Ага. Можем перекаты делать. Прыгать. Альп, ну да. А чё б не на ультре играть? Я, конечно, слышал, что готика была дико сложной. Дико хардкорной. А, вскарабкаться можно. Я понял. Ну, я устал проходить все. О, это стрелы? О, взять. А лук дадут? Ну, да, надоело все на легком проходить. Ну, правда, я на легком никогда и не играл. А здесь можно? О, прикольно. Так. Ну, я, по-моему, не все там осмотрел. Так, а бежать с шифтом можно? Ага, можно. Стамина тратится. Так, что тут есть? О, ядовитый лист. Возьмем. А здесь можно вскарабкаться? Нет. Ядрить, на дерево залез. О. Стой, стой, стой. Сюда тоже можно? Нет, нельзя. И наверх нельзя. А присесть? Нет? Приседания нет. Так. А инвентарь? О. Так, железный пруд есть, двуручная. Ага, магия. 5 стрел. Так, это что? Способности. Так, это характеристики. Все по десяточке у нас. Холодность нейтральный. Так, физическая сила влияет на урон в ближнем бою и доступ к предметам и способностям. Стойкость отвечает за запас жизненной энергии и доступ к предметам и способностям. Улучшение ловкости помогает повысить урон стрелкового оружия и открывать доступ к новым предметам и способностям. В зависимости от выбранной группировки интеллект увеличивает либо ману, либо пси-силу, а также открывает новые способности. Хитрость влияет на социальные навыки, открывает некоторые способности, также увеличивает лимит препов у изгоев. Ладно. Ага. Прокачка. Ну, есть что прокачать, я смотрю. Так, это оружие, броня. Так, ага, маленькое зелье. Восстанавливает 40 здоровья. Препы какие-то. Еда, растения. Применяется в алхимии. И залечивать небольшие. Ага. Инструменты, ключи, материалы, прочие самоцветы. Так, активные. Выжить. Окей. Так. О, карта есть. Ничего так. Карта мне нравится. Охренеть. Не маленькая карта. Ну, интересно, как там... Небось, здесь вот нельзя здесь же походить. Хотя я вроде вот отсюда спустился, походу. Какой-то город огромный или что это? А это что? Похоже, ты теперь никто и можешь качаться кого хочешь. Ну, видимо, да. Ой, смотрите, какой городишко. Арена какая-то или что это? На черепаху похоже. Неплохо. О, купола, смотрите. А тут разбитый купол. Неплохо, неплохо. Так, ладно. Ну-ка. Ага. Убрать оружие в ножны. Ага. А что вот это такое? Видите, в левом нижнем углу, да? Какая-то фигня наполняется. Ладно, пойдем дальше. Так, взять. Маленький монолист. Здесь не подняться. Ой, крыса. Объединяйте быстро атаки и тяжелые атаки на Е. Серии. Чем длиннее серия, тем больше урона вы наносите. Не забывайте о выносливости. Ага, выносливость это зеленая. Ну я так и понял. Окей. Больная мега-крыса. Ага, стамины нету, я понял. Ага. О, развалил ее. Добыча. Сырое мясо получено. Хорошо. Так. Малое целебное зелье. Возьмем. Это туалет, что ли? Не открывается. Так.
I'm wondering where Crony U4 is. If it's still active, then I might find it here in a den. Finding that drone would be helpful.
Так, а есть какая-нибудь кнопка? Ага, F5, да, походу, сохраняться, да. Угу. F5 сохраняться, хорошо. Крыса. Угу. О, кость какую-то взял. Так. Железная руда, стрела. Электронный хлам. О, лук земледельца. Стрела. Самоцвет какой-то взял. Вино. Так. Есть еще что-нибудь? Так. А где? Ага, лук. Назначить ячейку быстрого доступа. На троечку поставим. 8 стрел есть. Нужно прикончить мегакрысу. Достанем оружие. Стоп. Суп. Я вижу обычные крысы. А где? О. О, отмычка. Угу. Что еще? Офисное кресло сесть не хочу. Опа! Погнали! Мочим крысу. Ать! Ать! А, на тебе! На! Стамина заканчивается. На! Прикончил. Так, соберем добычу. Надо сохраниться. Не каждый день убиваешь мега-крысу. О, патроны для ружья. О, ружбайку дадут. Так, ну-ка сюда иди. Элексит. Так, малое зелье, малый светильник. Взять все. Ага. Сохраниться. Раз мы играем на сложном, то будем почаще сохраняться. Так. Охота начинается, глава 1. Угу. Так, стоп, а я там видел поворот куда-то был налево. Здесь был какой-то поворот. Ой, нет, не здесь. Вот. Лесенка наверх. Ну-ка. Что-то я ничего не вижу здесь. Не запрыгнуть. Ага, это здесь. Что такое? Вроде ничего нету. Угу. Вроде я ничего такого не вижу. Интересно, а сюда можно подняться? О. Что за писк? Мы вроде здесь не были. Так, куда ты? Тихо. Ага. Интересно. Так, а здесь можно перепрыгнуть, наверное, да? О! Покоцало. Так, и что здесь? И что заставило меня сюда подняться? Здесь вроде ничего нет. Воу! Блин, ну нет. Загрузимся. Блин, я здесь сохранился. Ладно, тогда нет смысла наверх подниматься. Опа, это еще кто? Ядрить, он кусается! Ядрить! Доставай балалайку свою. Пей зелье. Блин, я не попадаю по нему. Получи, кусака. Ага, он делает, короче, по 3 атаки, я понял. Где он? Где он? Я его потерял. Ну-ка, давай сюда. Проходи. Ах ты ж, сука! На тебе, мразь! На тебе в щи! Ай-яй-яй-яй! Пей зелье! Блин, да уворачивайся ж ты! Еще зелье. Охренеть! Куда ты ушел? В кусты! Кто тебя отпускал? Фу! Фу! Охренеть! И что с него упало? Сырое мясо. Офигеть! Я надеюсь, он охранял что-то важное. Так, стрела, окей. Бутылка с водой. Ага, Элекс. Сырой Элекс получено. О, амулет путешественника. Что за амулет упал? Взлом замков +1, броня +5. Укрепляет броню, открывает замки, становится проще. О! Да, там что-то про парирование говорили. Я не успел прочитать. Нормально. У меня было 5 бутылок. Я просрал 3, получается, если взять в учет того, что я взял одну сейчас. Ну ладно, за амулет-то можно. Ну да, сложность ультра. О, еще какое-то растение здесь. Монолист. Большой. Возьмем. Так. Неплохо. Не, ну если дальше так будет сложно, мне нравится. Так, а сюда можно залезть? Ну, здесь ничего нет, да? Уже не починишь, ладно. Что у меня по стрелам? Угу, целых 2, да? Офигенно. Так, это что такое? Магниевый факел. Возьмем. Раскладное кресло сесть. Нажать. Лифт. Поехали вниз. Или вверх. Куда поедем? Вниз. Даже по диагонали вниз куда-то.
Evacuation sequence initiated. Remain calm and proceed to the indicated exits immediately.
Кто со мной разговаривает? Меня в шахту, что ли, как это спускает? Достану-ка я оружие на всякий случай. Ну, вроде никого нет. Где? Взять реактив. О, верю. Пробел зажать, ну. О, неплохо. Мне бы в небо. ты ж крыса. Так, еще одно зелье. Шкафчик. Так, туалетная бумага. Грубая, шершавая, ну сойдет. Сигареты. Ладно, еще здесь. Туалетная бумага. Блин, склад туалетной бумаги какой-то. О, металлический хлам. Так, целебное зелье. Еще туалетная бумага. А, ну логично, что с туалетом рядом шкафчики с туалетной бумагой. Штаны труженика. О, броня. Обрастаем броней. Плюс 3 броня. Нормальненько. Теперь крысы меня не покусают. Паленка. Крыса. На тебе. Ох ты ж крыса. Кости зачем-то собираю. О, сиги. Молоток. Металлический хлам и вяленое мясо. О, длительность восстановления 7 секунд. Ага. Хорошо. Магниевый факел, электронный хлам. Все берем. Все пригодится. Сохранимся.
Idan, the land of the berserkers. If they recognize me, they could finish Calix's job for him.
О, там кто-то сидит. Как думаете, стоит к нему подходить? Или ну его нафиг? Ага, у меня выбора-то нет. Возьмем крепкое здоровье. Он знал, где сесть. А, это чувак же, который возле меня ковырялся. Ой! За что?
Come on, get up. If you're gonna make a habit of attacking people without warning, you should get better at it. I heard you before you even left the ruins. Someone tried to kill me. They stole my armor and my equipment. Then I find you here waiting to finish the job. First you attack me, then you accuse me of being a thief and a murderer? If I wanted you dead, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Trust me. You need to apologize.
Докажи сначала, что ты не
Prove
вор.
you're not the thief, and I might trust you. Only facts matter, not words. Trusting people quickly out here is killed as walking around.
Дура ценит это.
Which means you just got very, very lucky. I can help you find a safe place and new equipment, if you stop trying to attack me. Why would you help me? That's my job. I look for people out here and help them reach Goliath. You'll be safe there. Safe? You could be some kind of slaver. What is it you really want? I want this war to be over. Until then, Goliath needs more people to survive. And people need a safe place to go. Well, a safer place than being out here on your own. But you're welcome to stay and risk being picked up by an Alb raiding party. Between them and the rot boars, you won't live long. Say, you didn't see anyone else up there in the ruins, did you? I found this trip, and it would save me a trip up there to check. You can save yourself the effort. There's no one up there. Well, you got really lucky. An Alb raider crashed a few days ago, and their scouts came through looking for it. Trust me, you don't want to run into a party of Albs. But, hey, enough talk. You need to decide what you're gonna do. I'm going back to Goliath. You can come with me if you like. Safety, security, and you can find work to earn enough to buy equipment. If you want a chance to survive, it's the best offer you'll get. That's why I joined the Berserkers. Out here, drifting and hoping to stay alive. I knew it was only a matter of time before my luck ran out. I know joining a faction doesn't appeal to everyone, but it gave me purpose. And what have you got to lose right now? Nothing from what I can see.
Да, ты прав. Твои слова звучат логично.
Say is logical. Logical, right. Does that mean you're coming? Every choice you make adds up in this world. The way you speak to people will determine your course in life. Just take a look at yourself. No armor, no weapons, no companions. You've not exactly succeeded in life, have you? Well, all that changes today. Whatever you've done before, your life can start again. A new beginning. When the next Alb raiding party comes down from the north looking for Elex, the people of Goliad will defend you. You won't see the inside of a converter with us to protect you. Instead, you'll get a chance to prove yourself. To join us.
Привет, Локфелия. Играем в Elex.
Goliad needs people. Warriors, cultivators, hunters, storekeepers. Whatever your skills.
О, я хочу быть земледельцем.
You'll train me and give me equipment?
If you stay, you'll have to earn your place. But be you cleric, outlaw, or alb, that's true everywhere. Sure, you'll get given orders and you'll have to follow the law, but it's not like you have things easy out here. Look, we can keep talking, but at some point, you gotta decide. What's it gonna be? Are you gonna stay here, or come with me?
Your actions and words seem to match. I will trust you. For now.
Yes, well, I'll take that as a compliment. You won't regret it. Combat, magic. If those interest you, then the Berserkers offer training to people who join their
Магия,
ranks.
это тоже
We'll
неплохо.
make a warrior of you. We should get going. This is Rotboard territory. You won't last long if a pack of them turn up here. Follow me to Goliad, and you can earn the Elex to buy armor and supplies. Trust me, you'll need them.
Не, надо сначала броню найти. Точнее, это самое.
And follow me. And if we lose
Найти,
each other for any
в
reason,
чем бегать нормально, а
find
потом
Goliad
уже вора
east.
вора
Fill them
искать.
out. Just look for the light from our mana shrine. You can see that from a good distance away. Oh, and the name's Duras. Pleased to meet you.
Just lead the way.
Very well. And keep up. Keep your eyes open. We're entering the hunting grounds of some of the local wild.
Ага.
And neither of us want to end up as Rotboard.
А как же тут это полутаться? Да, ладно. О, подожди. Топор. Погоди, брат, мне надо этот топор взять в руки. Хотя, стоп. Урон 22. О, ну да. Я топорик нашел себе. Так, погоди. То есть, если я... А если я отойду? Ага, понятно. Ты за мной не пойдешь. Ну, стой там, пока дай я посмотрюсь, ладно? Тут какие-то руины. Вот, смотри. Тролль трава. Ну, поменьше кашляй, да. Ищи.
It was all a damn lie. They rejected me. They rejected almost everyone. They promised salvation for the world. But it was only ever for the chosen. Kalan, the great light. Kalan, the great lie. You brought us here with hope. Now we die away from all that we loved.
Так, вроде никого не видно, можно полутаться. А! Твою мать! Твою мать, бежим! Дурас, друг! Друг мой! Меня хотят убить! О, листочек. Дурас, тут это... Разбойник! Дурас, алло! На нас напали! Ладно.
Okay. Watch your step. I've never come through this area once without getting attacked.
if it's so dangerous. Come out here.
Давай, Чаки, пока-пока. Спасибо, что смотрел.
A living, breathing planet turned to ash and dust. But the berserkers are using their magic to bring our world back to life. Just look around you. Edan is the greenest place on Magaland. They need more people, and they offer anyone who comes the same chance to start over. We should move on. One downside of all this plant life is that you can't see the rot wars coming.
Let's keep going.
All right, follow me.
О, наконец-то он его заметил. Ядрить! А, зажать правую кнопку. Давай в дворыло ему сейчас насуем. На! Откройте адъютор, нажав В, чтобы распределить очки характеристик. О, так, я, значит, хочу быть магом. Хочу быть магом с двуручкой. А? Маг с двуручкой. Звучит, по-моему. Давайте. Так. Стойка за запас жизненной энергии. Вот так вот. Болт. Ого. Так. Блин, а оружие я с него не поднял, да? Жаль. А, вот. А чё у меня? А, очки обучения 1, во. О, внушение, это неплохо. Так, выживание, бой. Ага. Учитель выживания. А, это клирики, да? Изгой. А, вот, берсерки. А, я не могу обучаться. То есть нельзя изучить ничего. Ну ладно. Ладно. Пойдем, братан. Он меня завербовал, берсерки.
Remnants of the old world. A reminder that the past can be left behind.
Can we find anything useful there?
Maybe. Maybe. A group of clerics came through this area a few days ago. A scouting party reconnoitering Goliath. Well, that was their plan. Instead, they ran into a group of rot boars. Got chased into those ruins and haven't come out.
Ну, это классно тебе.
Maybe they're alive. Haven't you checked?
Checked on the enemy? Yes, well, maybe you're right. We're all allies in the fight.
Ой, там кто-то бегает. Крыса, что ли?
The rot boars might still be there. Why haven't you joined a faction?
Why did you choose to join the Berserkers and not the clerics?
The clerics follow the god Kalan, who tells them technology will save us all. I don't believe in gods, and I don't think boxes of cables hold all the answers.
Maybe I should join the outlaws.
Huh. They might call themselves the kings of the desert, but they're just hanging on to survival like the rest of us. And that survival comes at the cost of anyone around them, even their own kind.
Maybe I should join the Alps.
You don't join the Alps. You're born one, or they choose you. That means most people are taken, rejected, and killed horrifically. The survivors are turned into mindless addicts. They might once have been free people like you and me. Elex has turned them all into emotionless killing machines. Go to Zakor if you want, but all that will await you is misery and death.
I have no interest in factions. I cannot decide whether to join a faction out here. Let's go on.
Well, we have a choice to make. You're short of equipment. We could see if the clerics have left any in the ruins.
You want us to go into the ruins?
That's up to you. But there's a risk to that. So, maybe we should just head straight for Goliath. I better warn you that the creatures in there won't take prisoners. It would definitely be safer to bypass them for now. So, what do you think?
Конечно,
Shall
рискнем.
we risk entering the ruins?
Let's go into the ruins.
A brave choice. Opportunities are there to be seized. Those clerics should be around here somewhere. We should get moving.
Музяка Качаева. Качевая. Опа! Кабанчик.
Are you ready to go on?
Looks like someone used this as a camp before. Maybe I could use it. This place will come in handy.
Ты помочь не хочешь, брат?
We should get moving.
А-а-а! Я ни черта не вижу. Ты чё, его завалил? Нормально. Ладно, разваливай их. Да я же нажимаю X, алло. Да ёп, пустой ящичек залез. Погоди, там труп был. Может его смотреть? О. Вот, мучечка. Куда ты все бежишь? Так, у меня, наверное, фонарик здесь можно включить. Или как он там? Магниевый. Ага. Давайте назначим его на 4. Ой, спать можно. Нет, я не хочу спать. Ну, это типа убежище, я так понимаю, да? Мать твою, это еще кто? Это что еще за варан? Мелкий гнилец какой-то. Ядрить! А, не, ну он не особо кусающий. Ага, отпрыгивает. Ага. Какой-то телепорт активировал. Ну ты же мразь. Ну тебе. Да, я сегодня к матери ездил. Ноутбук забрал их. Починить. Давай! Да! Хорошо. Ой, а там этот бегает. Так, F5. Так, здесь надо бы... Рюкзак. О, забрать все. Пропаганда. Прикольно. Да. Действительно, убежище. А, вот кабанчик. Сундучок. Малый запас ментальной энергии. Берем.
These ruins look like they were some sort of machine shop in the old world.
You know about the old world.
Only what I've learned on my travels.
Ruins and wreckage. The old world is irrelevant.
Irrelevant? It's where we all came from. The Berserkers want to grow the world back to what it was. The other factions pick through its bones, hoping to find
Соскучилась по
technology it
родителям. Ну
left
да.
us.
Вот я тоже иногда скучаю и езжу. Так, а здесь можно? Не, вроде нельзя запрыгнуть. Радио какой-то. Рецепт какой-то взял. Блок сигарет. Может, закажем на Манскай на Сабды и Алены? Да, можно, в принципе, почему нет? Ну, на Сабды неинтересно заказывать. Она что, ну поиграет она 3 часа. И дропнет. Вот если бы она полностью проходила... О-о-о. Было бы поинтереснее. Так. И... Куда-то я лезу не туда, мне кажется. Ну да ладно. А, здесь надо... А, вот так вот, да, можно? Ладно.
No, I'm not good enough for that.
I'm not good enough for that.
There was something hanging there.
Изящная чашка. Заказать бы ей какое-нибудь анимешное говно. Так, надо сохраниться и попробовать перелететь. О, блин, я думал, это бита. Не, это обычный металлический хлам. О, стрела. Патроны для ружья. Что за игра? Игра Elex. Привет, экзорцист. Действенный живолист. О, колчан. Неплохо. Ну это да. Согласен. А можно его использовать? А, ловкости, силы нету, да? А что надо? Ядрить, 50 ловкости и 35 силы надо. Нихера себе, а что стоит? А, предмет нельзя продать. Ме. Ну такое. Ну, давай, спрыгивай. Так, мне надо еще одного найти, я так понимаю, да? А схватиться ты не хочешь, нет? Так. Так, здесь я запрыгнул, да? Использовать лестницу. О, крыса. Фортнит, мне он не понравился. Я его посмотрел, мне он не понравился. Охотник. Убить 20 монстров. Я уже 20 монстров убил, ничего себе я. Реально охотник. Лавка. Опа. О, костер. Приготовить. Окей. Угу. Мяско себе. Так, а фиолетовый это портал, да? Угу. Вроде ничего не вижу. Так. Ладно, а что мне надо сделать? Поговорить? Ну да, с Дурусом поговорить, наверное, надо.
Do you often find clerics at Idan?
All the factions come here. For intel, for resources. We all take from each other. At least it's just rage from the clerics for now. There have been wars in the past. It does seem like there are some clerics who want to repeat those mistakes and take us back into open warfare.
I want to find the thief who took my armor.
Well, for anything stolen near here recently, I would start with Ray. He's an outlaw I found out here a few days ago. Very jumpy. Definitely looking for something.
Where do I find him?
Huh. I don't know. He disappeared off to the northeast. back to Tavar. But hey, I wouldn't rush after him. He's probably sold your armor by now.
Ну ладно. Так, мне надо найти еще одного. А, вот, наверное, да. Опасные товары. Так, хорошо. Показать оружие клириков.
I found these.
Elex technology. It's forbidden to berserkers. Officially, you're supposed to hand it in when you arrive in Goliath. But that'll be your choice. Just don't go flashing those weapons around when we get back, okay? Some berserkers are really strict about the laws. Others are more lenient. You see, we leave the Albs and the clerics to rely on machines. In Edan, we use magic.
Ладно, пойдем в Голиет.
Let's go on to Goliath.
Мы здесь закончили.
Right. Follow me.
You say there were Alps in this area. How long ago was that?
The raider crashed a week ago. It's been quiet since then. Well, apart from the scouting party on the edge of the forest. It feels like something serious is brewing up there in Zakor. And that's bad news for us all.
Разберись с ним.
I'll get this one.
Убили, давай. Давай, мелкого кусаку, бей. Ядрить ты жесткий. Погоди, дай мясо с них соберу. А ты не просто, чувак. Дай меч свой, а. Друг, бей! Хорош. Развалили его. Красавчики. Погоди, стой, брат. Крыса. Ладно, крысу я и сам завалю. Ядрить! Это детеныш мне так наваливает? А ты что стоишь, смотришь? Алло, петух. Это же мега-крыса. Куда ты все пытаешься пойти? Тут крыса. Ах ты ж тупая мега-крыса. На! Ой, еще одна! А, мать твою, бегу! Бегу, брат! Бегу! Разберись с ними. Блин, он что, бессмертный, что ли? За ним крысы бегут. Блин. Стамина. Все хорошо. Дай полутаться. Привет, бредер. Так, я не пойму, тебе Фортнит понравился больше, чем пупка или чё? Да не надо спать. Сон для слабаков, братан. Эта игра, это только вышла недавно. Ну, как мы видим, игра, конечно, только вышла, но графоний здесь не блещет. Но это здесь не главное. Здесь графоний не нужен. О, колчан. Ой, 10 стрел, нормально. Это игра для фанатов готики и от фанатов готики. Ну, точнее, от разрабов готики, конечно же. Да, это игра от создателей. Но история... А, ну ты же начало пропустила. Ну, упала комета на Землю. Все пошло по звезде. Вот. Появился Элекс. Какой-то там минерал, который все по-разному используют. Там целых 3 или 4 коалиции. Берсеркеры, изгои, альбы и клирики. 4. Вот. Ну и... А мы типа были начальником охраны у альбов. Нас родной брат якобы пристрелил. Вот, но не добил. В итоге вот мы идем куда-то в город берсерков сейчас. А вот и Руби. О, да у вас тут весело, я смотрю. Изгоем. О, топорик. Надо посмотреть, что за топорик. Топорик. Надо 33 силы и 23 стойкости. Охренеть. А, у меня, кстати, что? О, у меня 10. Так, стойкость надо, значит, качать, получается. Так. Надо сохраниться, проверить, он воду... Ага. По воде он просто бегает, да? Видимо, там не особо глубоко. Так, а что если выйти? Ёп! А-а-а! Ай! Больно! Так, надо похилиться. Хорошо. Да, здесь и постапокалиптика, и фэнтези, потому что тут у варваров, вот, например, магия есть. Что за магия, я еще не выяснял. Вот я, собственно, сейчас иду. Ладно, братан, пора. Я там полутал. Подожди. О, плавать умеем. Ну ладно, я потом здесь поизучаю. Так, а у меня там ничего нового не появилось? Нет, из брони ничего не появилось. Из оружия тоже. И способности здесь, я так понял, качаются у учителей. О, лома земледельца. Ладно, пошли дальше. Да-да. Мы типа пришли, да?
You should be able to make your way out alone from here. You can find supplies and get yourself back on your feet in Goliath. And then, the choice will be yours.
So I can just leave whenever I want.
You should try to get a better weapon and some armor before heading into the wastelands, but it's up to you. Have a look around our community. See what we can offer you.
What happens if you find an alb here?
They try and kill us, so we kill them. Except the Separatists, a group of Albs that has broken away from Zakor. Maybe they could be allies.
You think the Separatists will help you fight the Albs?
Maybe these Separatists want to join the Free People. Maybe they're just another threat. But I'm sure that together, we can defeat the Albs. But, for now, the Separatists are outnumbered. Without friends and defiant.
Ну, я тоже сепаратист, получается.
If you haven't joined one of the factions. That makes them jumpy, so be careful around them. They're suspicious of everyone. Well, we have reached Goliath, but this is only the start of your journey. Look for me once you've settled in. You'll find me up at Warlord Ragnar's stronghold at the top of Goliath.
Выжить. Ого. Музыка... Да, кстати, согласен, надо ее чуть потише сделать. Ну, музыка неплохая. Спасение.
All right, you can stop there. In the name of the Hooded Crows, and with the power invested in me by the warlords of Goliath, I hereby challenge you to state who you are and what you want. You should know that Goliath is eternally vigilant in its search for Albs.
Dura sent me here.
Oh, you're one of Duras's hand-me-ons, are ya? You better think about reporting to Ragnar, or one of the other warlords when you get in then. They'll check you're not an Alb spy. All right. You can go in, but all weapons must start anything, and a paladin will turn you to ash faster than you can say, I wish that Duras guy hadn't sent me here. Oh, and don't steal anything, or flash technology around. I don't expect any more or less from you.
Understood.
Good. Then I welcome you in the name of the Berserkers.
Кто такие серые вороны?
We are the warrior clan of the Berserkers. Our warlord Ragnar, proven in battle, worthy defender of Goliath, leads us as we stand to defend our cause from all who would oppose it, from within or without. We stand as guardians for fairness and justice, equality and order. All who wish to join the Berserkers must answer to Ragnar.
Who is Ragnar?
How can you not have heard of him? Ragnar the Fierce? Ragnar, son of Bajar? He is the highest warlord here in Goliath. Literally, he lives up there in the ruins from the old world.
Who's in charge here?
Weren't you listening? As long as Thorold, the great pilgrim and master of all magic, is away on retreat, Ragnar, warlord of the Hooded Crows, is in charge. Warlord of warlords, mighty and just. He is an example to us all. I wouldn't go knocking on his door unless you're serious about joining us. But you might get lucky and see him in the lower quarter. He likes to keep an eye on things personally.
Right, got it.
That's why Duras sent you here? To be recruited? You better join us and not the outlaws if you want to live. Follow the laws, impress people, and Ragnar might see fit to let you become a berserker. Break the laws, and we'll break you.
So, your leader Thorold is not in the city?
No. Master Thorold, the Pilgrim, glorious, great, and wise, has
Хорошо,
gone into
хамстер, как
retreat.
твои?
There he seeks answers. From there he will return to bring us victory. He will return as soon as his mission is successful. Until then, he has given Warlord Ragnar command of Goliath.
Okay, I've got it. It
Я
sounds
вижу, вы
like you're
готовитесь к каким-то
expecting trouble.
неприятностям.
Outlaws, clerics, and now the Albs starting wars, and that's before we talk about mutants. Where have you been if you don't think there's trouble in the world? But don't worry, you'll be safe here. No Albs getting past me.
Is there somewhere I can stay in Goliath?
Maybe down by the tavern or with the cultivators. Try the lower quarter. There's room there for honest men. Pay your way or work for your stay and you'll be welcome. We are the protectors of Magalan, and we welcome all free people here.
Ты мне нравишься.
So, what can I do to earn my stay?
Can you handle a weapon?
Yes.
Then you'll find work. We're short of people since the attacks began.
This place doesn't sound too safe.
Where is? With the Albs looking to tear down this whole world.
You're short of people?
Everyone's lost people to the Albs. Workers, cultivators, warriors. They're all looking for more hands. You'll need to earn your place. But there are tasks for all hands. And the shards to pay for them.
You use shards as money?
What else are you going to use? Everyone uses Elex as money. And don't start on with trying to barter your way with raptor shit. You'll need Elex or decent old world scrap if you want to make a deal.
Спасибо, друг. Почетный гражданин. 80 часов игры в Elex. Чего? У меня 80 минут. Или здесь минута за час идет? О, молоточек. Стырим. О, привет.
Not now.
Not now. Ладно. Я тогда полез наверх, ладно? Ты не против? Ой, там кто-то есть. О, Тянка. Я не зря поднимался. Привет. Блин, ну что ты? Я тебе... О, стрелы. Нет, нет, не бей, пожалуйста, не убивай меня. Сучка убила меня за одну стрелу, а? Ну ладно. Ну хоть молоток можно стырить. О, привет.
Not now, not now.
Not now, not now.
Find someone else to talk to.
Найди кого-нибудь другого, чтобы поболтать. Блин, как в Скайриме. Как будто в Скайрим попал. А чё у вас здесь так темно? Можно свет включить? О. Ага, yes. Погодите. Хе-хе-хе-хе. Привет. Синда.
Another incomer. Are you here to trade, fight, or just add another mouth to the masses? Because unless we get help, I don't know how we're going to keep feeding the people we've already got here. They are supposed to be able to conjure stuff up with their magic, but can they do that with supplies? Can they magic up the food we need? No, they can't.
Намагичить еду?
Magic up supplies?
Mana, spells, magic it up, whatever you want to call it. Work here might be quite hard, physical labor, but it's supposed to be balanced out with magic. But where is the help that I need? But then, what does magic do for me when I'm hungry? In any case, I won't let myself be deceived. Even if our magic can protect us from air, it is no replacement for full stomach.
Что у тебя есть на продажу?
What do you have to trade?
You can take a look at our stock. The selection is more limited than I'd like, but it's what we have. Of course, if we weren't besieged by outlaws, albs, and we're still pen-pushing bureaucrats, I could offer you more.
Are things really that bad in Goliath?
That depends who you ask. I'm sure there are some who don't notice how hard it is for everyone at the bottom of the pile.
У меня харизмы. Похоже, у тебя проблема.
Sounds like you have a problem.
Oh, I wish it was only one. But let's start with the Icing clan, promising me regular deliveries from the Valley of the Damned. And then failing to get them.
А чё у нее сиськи трясутся?
Time Master Thorald returned from his
Вы тоже это видите?
right. But like everyone else, it seems like he has plans greater than, say, making sure everyone gets fed. If we don't get that food,
Сейчас, одну секунду, ребят, телефон.
and fresh air. Then why should you care if our war
Одна дергается. Ну да. У нее там хомяк, видимо, завелся. Вот. Тебя это не злит?
Aren't you angry about that?
Of course I'm angry. My only motive is to keep people fed. If I'm going to achieve that, I need someone to talk to Angrim. I need someone to persuade him how serious the situation is. These warriors seem to think that fighting is the only thing that matters. But let's see them try to fight if not eaten for a week. Can you tell Angrim that's how bad it is? That if we don't start getting boxes of supplies, then the only thing he'll have to eat is boxes.
Я поговорю.
I will speak to Engram for you.
Thank you. My hunters are doing their best, but we can't get by without those food supplies from the valley.
It sounds like these supply problems are getting you down.
No guards for escorting the supplies here or to distribute them afterwards. Outlaws and clerics stealing some of what we do send.
Yes, it's not just you. I had my armor stolen by an outlaw.
Outlaws. The one thing you can trust them to do is to steal things.
And do you know where they take the things they've stolen?
Well, if they're true outlaws, there is only one place they'll take them. Straight to Tavar and a share of the profit.
Interesting to know.
Научи меня чему-нибудь.
Teach me something.
Of course.
Вы можете подать свои... Ага. Вы изучить новые навыки, но лишь в том случае, если ваши характеристики это позволяют. Окей. Ага. Ага. Ничему она меня не может обучить. Так. О. Так, никто не видит. Так, сохранюсь на всякий случай. Оп. Так. Кружка нахер не уперлась мне. Так, ладно. О, привет, стражник. А ты кто? Земледелец. Ладно. Так. Тут... Ладно. Бесполезная аптечка. Ну, возьмем. Сумка, слом. Да? Могу чем-нибудь помочь? А чё это у тебя пушка? Нифига себе. О! Таверна. Забухаем.
Gunfast. What news from the fields?
You hear Yora's still looking for volunteers to go up to the converter?
Good luck to him. He's gonna fuck up. I don't know anyone who's going to risk that journey in a hurry.
Да вы тут болтуны. Можно я присяду?
You sure you can trust him?
Have you heard anything from Zakor?
Cook too long and you ruin the party.
Ragnar send out a search party yet?
Oh yeah.
Nah, I don't give a shit.
Oh, you must be joking.
Вставай.
We're getting the seedlings in.
What a mess.
Should go well.
Так.
Everyone seems to have an answer to this war.
Nothing is safe these days.
Ладно.
Warlord or warrior. What have we here? Welcome to the Berserkers. You want to make it all the way to the top? You must observe our sacred traditions. Most sacred of all, never have an empty glass. Tell me, what brings you here?
Это таверна?
Is this your tavern?
It is indeed. Tavern, home from home, resting place for the hard-working man. We offer shelter to all loyal berserkers. You want something to drink?
Да, налей мне выпить.
Give me a drink.
What'll it be?
Самогон, суп, энергетик, пиво, хлеб, вино. Ага. Не, ничего не хочу, я... Скажи,
Tell me,
ты что-нибудь слышал про альбов?
anything about the Alps recently?
Well, it said that they were very active a few days ago. One of them Albs, Calix, they say, seemed to be located in the old observatory in the mountains up there to the west.
Calix. Do you know where he is now?
He and his troops went north. Pity. He made it out just before the force sent after him got there. Must have had a fright. There've been no more Albs seen since then.
Do you know where in the north he is gone?
I don't really get any news from past the first border region up there in the highlands of Obessa. There's not many berserkers prepared to venture far into the Icelands. Hardly anyone who's seen the Ice Palace has returned alive.
Do you know anyone who made it all the way down to the Ice Palace?
Not that is still alive. There were a few warriors, but we lost them in the last attack.
Почему вы пользуетесь
Why do
старым?
you use such old weapons?
What? You think you can't kill someone with a sword? You don't need Elex weapons to survive. You ask the Alps. Their technology against our magic, and they're the ones in the ground.
Maybe the berserkers just got lucky.
Ha! Are you one of those people that looks at a shiny gun and thinks it's progress? Elex rots whatever it touches. They might as well be mutants. They're unnatural.
Leather armor can't stop energy weapons.
Oh, of course it can. It's magic. Nature is magic. Real magic. Took the comet for people to realize that. So, that's what we do here. We work with nature. Nature gives us mana, and mana gives us magic.
Idan is different to the other places I've been.
Well, there you have me beaten. I've never left Idan, but from what I've been told, the comet scorched the ground and what didn't die was poisoned by Elex. It's only here that the world is growing again. Generations of berserkers have worked hard to make this place. And now we have the world hearts. The other lands should be welcoming us. They should be begging us to come and heal the world instead of attacking us.
Who are the berserkers?
We're the only real free people there are. I know, we have our laws. But better that than a knife at your throat like the outlaws. Or
Согласен.
an Elex edition like those Alps. We're working together to make this world better. You work hard here, you're rewarded. There's no others will be so fair to you.
Мне нравится логика берсерков.
Those Alps got what they deserve. Maybe they'll get right.
Пожалуй, я к ним присоединюсь. Так. Пойдем посмотрим, что у нас тут. А, нет. О, это здесь что? Пещерка какая-то. А, это... О, вход. Должники Арана. Молоток. Зачем ты кружку взял? Ну ладно. Собираем все, что криво лежит. Так. Луговая травка. О, Алрик.
Well, there's a face I haven't seen before. Newcomer, aren't you?
You have a problem with new faces?
Problem? Me? Oh, I never have problems, only solutions. And I reckon we can solve problems for each other.
What problems?
Of the financial kind. The kind where I've got money I'm just looking to give away, and you have empty pockets to fill.
Неплохие проблемы. Я слушаю.
I'm listening.
I'll bet you look like the listening kind. Except maybe being impaled up the unmentionables with a hot, rusty poker. But, and I'm getting to the point, here's me, right? A loyal and honest berserker, someone who knows what's right, what's legal and what's not. Then there's a newcomer like you. Well, any newcomer has the potential to make honest mistakes when it comes to legalities. And if you did, then I, as an honest berserker, could help make such mistakes right in a way that earns us both Elexit.
Интересуешься нелегальным товаром.
Illegal here is legal there. Law's just a matter of geography, isn't it? So, if you were to get your hands on rare, legally questionable items, I could, being a loyal berserker, take that trouble off your hands.
Rare items?
Rare is where the Elexit is. You could spend your life dreaming of Elexit, or spend your Elexit living your dreams. Your choice.
You're looking for rare items.
I help people with problems. When someone discovers rare items that are legally questionable, I solve this problem without the need to take up the time of our busy official authorities. No fuss, no overstretching.
У меня есть кое-что незаконное.
Much better for everyone, and all for the right price. I just do as any honest, loyal, law-abiding, practical berserker should do.
Насчет ценных находок.
About these rarities.
Yes?
Want to buy some cleric's weapons?
Are you crazy? That's way too hot for me to handle. You get caught with those, and you can dig your own grave, and a grave for anyone connected to you. My advice, you get rid of that stuff as fast as you can. And take this to help you. If anyone asks, I never heard of any weapons, right?
В чем подвох?
What's the catch?
Catch? What catch? You'll earn a handsome amount of Elexit. Where's the catch in that?
Do you take me for stupid?
No. Stupid would only cause me trouble. Who wants stupid? Smart is what I need. Smart knows how to keep everyone happy. Smart knows how to keep the laws in perspective and turn a healthy profit. And I can see you're smart.
Exactly what goods are you looking for?
Me? I don't want anything.
Зрелые целебные
I
корни.
might know a few people in need of mature.
Может, у меня что-то есть. Привет, Мультиберт.
Warren, the cultivator, knows where they grow. And if you could persuade him to let you harvest them, then maybe I could persuade someone to give you Elexit for them.
And if I just give the roots to Born?
You could. You could. And Born's not going to be financially great for his me. Meaning he'll pay you less if I have
Ну,
to
пока
spend
норм.
out.
Пока норм, я только начал.
What's the rarest item you're looking for?
Well, there is one thing, but it's a bit special.
Tell me about it.
Well, if you're sure, once we talk about this, you'll be committed. It's all about trust on this one.
Just tell me.
Well, you see, Ragnar, one of the big bosses here, has something of particular interest to me. A family heirloom. Eric Eisenfaust's sword.
Who is Eric Eisenfaust?
You've got to have heard of him. He was one of the greatest warriors ever to fight for the
Интерес возбуждает, да.
Eisenfaust is a legend here. Kids worship him. Warriors want to be him. Not Ragnar's either. Who knows how he got the sword, but it wasn't legitimate, trust me. Some say Eisenfaust was the real founder of the Berserkers, that he took Amrek's dreams and made them real. They say that 50 years ago, Eisenfaust destroyed the army of the clerics' fighting machines using just this sword. Load of old hooey, of course, but even so, with his name on the sword, it's almost priceless. Almost. I'll give you a reasonably sized stack of Elexit for it.
Do you need any other items?
Well, there is something that needs acquiring and redistributing. You know the pit, right?
What's the pit?
Oh, it's a storage place. They keep unwanted items there. Well, Yora, the guy in charge there, needs help collecting things with Elexit in them. And here's you looking to be helpful. So, how about you help collect that stuff for him, then accidentally lose it on the way back?
You want me to bring you things with Elex in them?
Well, truth be told, Yora really doesn't like that stuff. And I know people who love it. So, it would be winners all around.
Can you get a hold of Alp technology?
Alptech is far, far too hot in Goliath, my friend. I'm a brave man, outlaw, no reaver. I mean, just the other day, I met a bounty hunter who was trying to track down an outlaw over something. Trust me, you want to stay away from that life and that merchandise.
Any more rare items you're interested in?
You've noticed the Mana Shrine, right? Big building in the middle of Goliath?
Yes.
Well, it just so happens that building contains all the Elex they use to make mana. And mana is magic in whoever's hands hold it. I'm telling you, Elex can make profits appear out of nowhere. All you have to do is make it disappear from under Caldrum's nose.
Anything else you're looking for?
Not right now. If anything comes up, I'll let you know.
Научи меня чему-нибудь.
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Ладно. Ладно, Алерик, я тебя понял. Что-нибудь придумаем. Йора, привет.
Hey, what's that you're hiding there?
What are you talking about?
There, on your arm. What is that?
It's an adjuter. Haven't you seen one before?
I've seen one. I've seen several. It's Elex technology, and that sort of device is forbidden to berserkers here in Goliath. Carrying a piece like that openly on your arm could get you into trouble.
I'm not carrying it. It's an implant.
An implant? Well, that gives you a reason for not removing it. Well, you don't look like an owl. Too much color in your cheeks, too much shine in your eyes. That and you've not tried to kill me. Still, best you know that should you find any other Elex technology on your travels, you should take it to the pit for disposal.
How do you get anything done without technology?
We haven't rejected technology completely. We have rejected Elex technology. And as you can see around you, we've done fine without it. A clean life. Life as it was before the comet. Life grown from mana. Now, that's a better use for Elex than building devices. So we collect technology, extract the Elex from it, and throw the scrap into the pit.
So you extract Elex just like the Alps?
You're comparing us to those inhuman creatures? Those monsters throw people into their converters. Alive or dead, it doesn't matter to them. We cure the soil of Elix's poison and use it for healing. You will find our healers on the upper ring. They'll show you how we use its power.
If Elex is so bad, why do you trade using Elexit?
You mean, why not turn it into mana?
It's Elex, isn't it?
Yes, but the concentration in it is just too low to produce mana. Maybe one day we'll manage it, but until then, it's useful. Everyone spends it, so we do too. I'm glad it's the Pilgrim and the Warlord who have to decide all these things. It makes my head hurt.
So, you won't be confiscating my Elexit?
Oh, we need as much of it as possible to buy the things we need. So please, trade while you're here.
So if you need Elex, why do you want to get rid of it?
Ah, Amrek's paradox. We are told Elex is the center of all ills in the world, and yet it is also the cure. So we collect it, transmute it, and hope we can win the race against those who would use it for destruction. You could help us with that.
You want me to collect Elex?
You must have seen that monster made of metal that sits on the horizon? That Alb converter?
What about it?
The Albs built it to refine Elex here in Edan, but our warriors forced them to abandon it. That machine is a thing abhorrent to nature, but we can make use of it. Well, with the Elex in it.
Ну и не надо.
Amrek's paradox. Let's take that horror and make it magic. It won't be an easy task, but I need to get some parts from the converter that have a high Elex concentration in them. Can you do that?
And if I get caught bringing Elex into Goliath?
You have my word that this is official business. I told you, we need
Дракулу
this.
купил, красавчик.
Amrek and the Pilgrim agree. Magic is nature's cure. Technology, its curse. The world hearts will purify Magalan without the need for machines. It's up to us to tidy up the mess that those machines have already made.
I will get you the converter parts you want.
Good. Great. Thank you. Be careful, though. Last guy we sent disappeared. He promised he'd be back quickly. Never seen again.
Привет, Джус. Ну, пока нормас. Сложная пипец. Ну, я пока вот пришел в первый город, тут квесты собираю. И общаюсь с народом.
You sound like one of those technophiles, looking forward and not knowing their history. Listen, there are books from the Great Fall that say there were other ways to power machines, but that most of them poisoned the air and the soil. And so, Amrik and the Forefathers decreed that all technology that poisoned our world should be forbidden.
Согласен с вами.
Right the time machines were forsworn, and we started to make Magalan pure again, mana was given to us. Magic is nature's reward for our rejection of technology. And if you have magic, why would you want technology? So the Albs pump Elex into themselves, the clerics feed it to machines, and we transmute it into magic.
Мне никто не предлагал напарника.
Surely technology makes life easier.
Such is temptation. The Albs take Elex, they get stronger, but what have they become?
Victorious. They're beating you.
In the short term. They don't even know what they're fighting for. How can they ever be victorious if they let
А, так я с ним пришел в город сюда.
They have a love of Elex, a need for it, but as to why,
я еще не дошел второй раз.
Perhaps we could talk with them. But they have retreated into Zakor, only to be seen when they come to
Он
kill.
дурис.
And they're changing, becoming less human. While our mana helps us cast magic, it's toxic.
But Albs can cast magic.
Yes. Now there is something I don't understand.
Слушай, это самое, а у меня тут это, есть дресня?
Good day to you.
Ага. Так, тихо. Так, ты ничего не видел? Братан, ты ничего не видел, понял?
Good day to you.
А, блин, да отвернись ты. Вот и... Подожди, оп. Все, я пошел наверх. У тебя там наверху что-то есть? Эликсир. Блин. Братан, что случилось? Типа тебе не понравилось, что я наверх туда поднялся. Я понял. Хорошо. Чуть не это самое. Чуть не умер. А ты кто? Орнир. Ага, типа того. Законы должны указывать путь. Орнир это запомнит. Ты кто? Давай, Лахфелия, спокойной ночи.
I came up with that. Not everyone understands what we do incomers. But as Amrek said, technology is seduction. The easy path will lay us waste. And so, here we are, removing temptation from the weak-minded.
Why are you asking me about laws?
Well, you're not one of us. So, I'm not surprised at all that you don't think much of our laws. Listen, can I ask you a favor? As an outsider, you're not bound by our laws. Not as much as a true berserker.
What help do you need?
Боевка туда прикольная.
In the pit. Then he escaped. He's sort of hanging around outside town, down that path near the gate.
Толкнуть его.
He's an outlaw. I'm only guessing. I think he must be after the equipment we throw down there into the pit. If it is really one, then he has to disappear.
Why don't you tell the guards?
No, they're... If that's a real outlaw, they couldn't deal with him. They're not top-notch, that's why they're here, not on the front line. No,
Попробуем сейчас.
Danger, but you look like you can handle yourself.
Что там делать, из
Why would an outlaw be down there?
Stealing, of course. Bastards want nothing else but to make themselves rich. And the pit is where we throw all the bits of technology once they've had the Elex removed. Worthless to us, but an outlaw? Well, they'd try and sell maggots to a corpse, wouldn't they?
So, why don't you take care of it?
I'm not allowed to leave here.
Че-то ты?
I've got to
Темнит.
do things. I'm a technical expert. Angram wouldn't want me to endanger myself. I mean, if he was a piece of technology, I'd be there. The Elex would be out. The law would be satisfied, but... Look, Angram's already watching me. He hears I've been near an outlaw, I'm dead, or exiled.
What exactly do you want me to do?
Kill him. The outlaw. I'd recommend you do it from a distance. Don't get close. I'm certain he's up to something.
Сейчас бы убивать-то. Не ладно, убьем.
Take care of the outlaw.
Good. Great. Thanks. I saw him by the cliff outside the gate into Goliath. You know, below the pit. You should check around there.
Стой, друг, куда? Да стой ты!
No, not now.
Да иди к... Петуч, иди. Слышь? Ладно, может он с другой стороны? Так. Давай на край иди. О, травка.
No, not now.
Да блин.
No, not now.
Куда ты? О. Не... Надеюсь, ты назад возвращаешься. Да, друг мой, ты правильно идешь. Давай. Нет! Блин, что, его столкнуть нельзя, что ли?
No, not now.
Да стой ты! Ядрите, я вообще не пробиваю. Да знаю я, что ранец, я забыл про него. Не хочу я вниз пока. Я еще город не изучил. Нельзя его столкнуть, походу. А стыбрить нечего. Ядовитый лист. Масляный светильник. Эликсит. Тролль трава. Ну ладно. Есть. Нечего делать. Погнали дальше. О, травка. Так, ты труженик. Ну, трудись, трудись. О, я думал, это эликсит лежит. Блин. О, костер. Надо пожарить мясо. Играем, как всегда, за Стэтхэма, да. Так, пойдем наверх, посмотрим, что здесь. Что?
I am Warlord Ragnar, patron of this berserker settlement while Master Thorold is on pilgrimage. Anyone who commits a crime must answer to me. From the other communities also have to speak to me first. So, are you an emissary? Why are you here? Speak.
Я Альп-дезертир.
I am an Alp defector. My people tried to kill me, and I'm seeking refuge.
You survived an Alb execution? Even if that is true, then you marched straight into the lion's den. So you had better think very carefully about your next answer. Again, what exactly do you want here?
Я ищу работу.
Looking for work.
You can prove yourself by helping the people of Idan. There is more than enough work to go around. So if you want to be tolerated here, you must follow my rules. These rules are very simple. If you harm the berserker community, you will pay.
Почему зря сказал правду? Как я могу своему главнокомандующему врать?
I hope we understand one another, because if not, you will have to answer to me. Is that clear?
You're the boss.
Yes, correct. The quicker you understand that, the better for you. Heed my advice, and you will find the berserkers to be good hosts. Is there anything else?
Master Thorold. What kind of man is he?
Thorold is the warlords are in charge of the day-to-day running, though all owe their
Нет,
allegiance
врать
to
это плохо.
the pilgrim. He has taken it upon himself to go into retreat, to seek the answers we need for Idan to survive. His knowledge of magic is superior to anyone's. If there is any person capable of solving the problems we face, it is the pilgrim.
Do you think the berserkers could stop the Alps from conquering Idan?
The berserkers raised Idan from wasteland to forest. This is our home, and we will hold it.
I heard you had taken heavy losses.
War takes its toll. The clerics fought us, the outlaws have raided us.
И что Готика 6 или 7?
But the berserkers' roots run deep into the ground here. And
Я не играл в предыдущей части. Так что будем играть, как я хочу.
Cormag, Angram, and myself will see the berserkers stand firm. You want to know more?
Где мне это
Where can I
найти?
find Engram?
Look for him in the warrior's quarter, near the mana shrine.
Where is the warrior quarter?
That would be near the mana shrine. If you wish to find something in Goliath, take your feet out of the door and find someone else to be your tour guide.
Как там ваша война с альбами?
How is your war against the Albs going?
Our war. This isn't a war of our choosing. They attacked us. Then they sent a party to construct a converter in the north of Edan. You'll find the metallic ruins of it there. And the soil around that monstrosity holds the bones of the Albs that came with it. Since then they have raided, rather than trying to hold ground in Edan. But who knows where and when they will strike next. Here, or in Tavar, or Ignadon. The war has hurt them, no doubt. Even their own kind has rebelled. There's a group of Alb separatists to the north. They continue their love of Elex machines, but they are fighting their own kind.
Угу. А где мне достать броню вроде твоей?
Can I buy armor like yours?
You can't simply buy a warlord's armor. You don't even have the rank of a cultivator, let alone that of a You want warlord's armor?
Why not?
Slow down, friend. First prove to me that you would be a good cultivator. So, make yourself useful in the city, and we can talk about better armor for you.
Было ваше, стало наше.
Let's assume I help you out.
Yes?
What kind of special tasks would you have for me?
Special tasks? Why would you figure that I need someone who can do more than just the usual?
Because I see what's going on here.
Is it that obvious that we have some problems here in Goliath?
It's apparent.
I have to admit I underestimated you. At least you're observant. But it also takes guts to confront me.
Хочу.
So you really want to help us out?
Yes.
There are many things to be done. Our people are dedicated, but we still have supply shortages. Food, medicine, machine parts, and other equipment. There are too few cultivators in the fields. Speak to the people here, and they can tell you where your skills are best used. Earn their trust, and you may earn mine. And if you're planning to join us, then I will have a very special...
Да, я хочу к вам присоединиться.
A lot of people come to me, looking to join us, to climb the ranks. You look like you have ambition. If you earn my trust, you'll go far here.
You said something about a special job if I want to join you.
Correct. Then listen well. You must have sensed it out there, that things are changing, that something is happening. If we are going to survive and prosper, if we're to stand a chance against the Albs, I need to know what's going on there. That's where I need information about the other factions. Any information would be useful. But if you could bring me a report from the fort in Tavar, that would be very useful. So, be it the outlaws, a trip to the domed city in Abessa, or word from the clerics in Ignadon, I need information. Bring me a report from at least 2 cities.
Это будет
That's a lot
непросто.
to ask.
You know your way around the wastelands. You've survived out there. So you have the skills I need. Plus, you aren't one of us. So you can blend in better with the other people. So if you want to join us, get going. The journey will have dangers. But if you stick to the path, you should reach the other cities alive. So, what will it be?
Да.
You prove yourself? Impress me, and you will earn not just Elexit, but favor, promotion, honor. We don't trust the secrets of our magic to just anyone.
Магия это хорошо, магия это наше все.
You need to earn them.
About my support. What do I need to do?
Ask around the city. Help the people here, and they will give a good report of you to the warlord of their clan. Some are overburdened, or are doing things that are not in line with the law. Lend them a hand. and uphold our rules.
And that means...
Don't do anything forbidden by our laws. It is that simple.
Ну ладно, я могу сделать что-нибудь
Is there
еще.
anything else that I can do for you?
You seem to take this seriously. That's good. Since I can't pass off my duties onto you, you will have to make yourself useful in another way. The cultivators are constantly bothering me with their requests. That needs to stop. Oh, and Erdor hasn't sent back any reports from the World Heart lately. Find out if he's all right, and if he needs anything. As you can see, there's always something to do here.
Где находится сердце мира?
To the south of Goliath, down the path. Chances are he's just busy tending to it. But I don't want to leave that to chance. For anything bad to happen to it.
Я задарма не работаю.
Nor should you. A man must know his value.
Then you will pay me.
You will get paid for the tasks you're given.
You could pay more.
A man should know his value. You will get paid, and you should be
Не, я сомневаюсь,
satisfied
что он
with
будет
the rewards
стримить.
you're given.
Элекс.
No one will cheat you
Это ж
here.
Джуз.
But you should not expect charity.
Как мои дела?
How am I doing?
You must do more if you want to fit in here. Earn those pledges, and you will earn my approval.
Ладно, Рагнар. Так. Сохранюсь. Чего у тебя здесь наверху? Признавайся. Ну, кстати, а чё будет? Чуваки, я техникой пользуюсь.
Are you in need of medical supplies? It'll take time to prepare them, I'm afraid. With all the fighting, we haven't any stocks left.
Do you help everyone who asks?
It is a healer's duty, especially in these times of war. And it is
О, у нее тоже яичко
bitterly,
трясется.
which is what I have heard from everyone we
Сисяндрики
picked up.
трясутся.
Terrible. I wish I could offer aid to all those in need. But it seems not even our magic helps us keep up with supplies.
You must hear a lot about what's going on.
I don't need to hear. I get to see the results. The magic the Albs are using is so destructive. Somehow they're managing to use pure Elex, and it makes me fear for our warriors.
It's more powerful than Berserker magic?
It's more destructive. With the damage it's causing, I can't believe it isn't tearing the Albs apart too. It must hurt them.
Hurt? Yes. But they're trained to reject emotions and feelings.
Yes. They say Elex makes machines of men, but I have heard there are Albs who have escaped their addiction. I wish I could meet one. Knowing what they feel might help me assist others to overcome their addiction.
What do you know about Elex withdrawal?
I met an Alb separatist. He was brought in as a prisoner. His external wounds weren't so bad, but internally, emotionally, he was trying to cope with all those withdrawal symptoms, and at the same time he was rediscovering his emotions. All that pain, all that confusion.
What happened to him? Where is he?
He died. It was all just too much. I wish I could have learned more from him. If he could leave, so could others. Maybe that could offer hope to us all.
Не поленились, конечно, на озвучку.
Can you heal my wounds?
Let me have a look. You don't seem to have any broken bones. Here, I think this will aid you.
Thank you.
We are here to heal. Besides, the more people who can patch themselves up, the less time we'll have to spend picking up the pieces.
Да.
Nothing we can do will end this war.
Someone has to do some... Ah, incomer. It would be good to talk later and hear your news.
Ладно. О! Стражник, привет. Так, а ты лекарь. Можно свет включить? Пушка. А стрелы можно взять?
Hello? Fucking thief!
Нет! Нет, я не сохранялся. А, нет, сохранялся. А? Сосать? Я ничего не ворую, страшник. Я хороший человек. О, травка. Хоть травку можно восстановить. Так, а что у нас здесь? Земледелец.
Hey, did you know there were some weapons brought back here to Goliad? Energy weapons taken from the clerics? I'd be interested in getting a look at them. If you know how I could get a chance to do that.
Be careful. You know I could get you exiled for even asking about that.
Yes, of course. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Listen, what I need is some help.
Duh.
Let's be straight. You recently tracked down a pair of cleric weapons, didn't you?
Is that an accusation?
This is a small town with lots of big mouths. There aren't really that many secrets. So, have you given those weapons over to the pit? Or do you still have them? I know some people who would be happy to pay for them. The berserkers don't want them. The clerics do.
А сколько ты мне заплатишь?
Pay me for them.
Of course, of course. I can offer you Elex if you give them to me. That would only be fair. And should you wish to learn more about technology, I can point you to where answers can be found.
Я продам тебе оружие, забирай.
Sell? No. Think of this as a finder's fee. I'll make sure these get back to the right place.
300 осколков, нормально. Ты ничего не видел, понял? Кому-то это не понравится, да. Так, никто не видит. Надо сохраниться. Оп. Блять. Да? Да, да.
Find someone else to talk to.
Ну, видимо, за отмычку мне решили это самое не стучать в бубен.
Yeah. Stop right there. Ragnar has demanded you report to him. You should go immediately.
Ну ладно. Блин, кто-то сообщил ему... Ай. Я всего лишь одну отмычку спер. Ядрить тут. О, Дурас, привет.
So, you decided to stick around. Well, I've been given a job by a warlord Ragnar that I think might suit you, if you want to stay around for longer.
Рассказывай.
Well, the task I have on offer should profit you, and though it's not the best way to sell our community to you, it should demonstrate that we're open about things here. You see, there was a murder committed just outside Goliad a few months ago. A rather dedicated berserker named Ascor was killed. There's been an investigation, but no definitive answers as to why he was killed.
Ладно.
So, Ragnar wants me to follow up and find the murderer.
And what can I do?
Well, I'm having trouble getting answers from people. Maybe an outsider will have more success getting them to open up. Would you talk to the suspects and see what they have to say?
Хочу.
Tell me about the victim.
His name was Ascor. He was a warrior, newly promoted from cultivator. Ragnar had high hopes for him, but Ascor wasn't popular. He went missing around Mana's Eve 3 months ago. No one knew where he'd gone, and it wasn't like he had many shards to up and disappear with. Then one of Ragnar's patrols found Ascor's body rotten up in the forest. It looks like he was stabbed several times with a sword. Whoever did it was strong enough to overcome him, but clumsy. They didn't find anything on Ascor to point to who might be the murderer.
And you think I can find the killer?
You're a stranger here. That means you might see things I won't.
What kind of logic is that?
To be honest, I think this is a dead-end job. But Ragnar, against all the evidence, seems to think it was a berserker that killed Ascor, and he wants answers. Me, I think it's a wild goose chase. None of Ragnar's questioning has thrown up any proof a berserker was involved in this, so chances are it was an alb, an outlaw, or a reaver. But if a warlord has an itch to scratch, then that means we have to go and scratch it. So, let's cross all these suspects off the list and give them some closure.
Is this why you brought me to to do your dirty work?
I brought you to Goliath to give you a chance. And this is a way to earn it by getting a warlord on your side.
Does Ragnar think a berserker murdered Ascor?
Ascor was killed with a sword, and there aren't too many people who use swords outside of Idan. But if Ragnar's right, then there must be someone who was outside the walls at the time of the crime. So, Ragnar drew up a list of 5 suspects. No idea why these 5 exactly, but Ragnar will have his reasons.
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
We're a team. I'm ready if you are.
I'll find the murderer.
Ragnar wants answers. He seems determined to find out what happened. Myself, I don't know if we'll ever know what happened. But if we can eliminate these 5 suspects, he might let this go. And who knows? Maybe one of them did do it, and you'll get the proof.
Suspects.
Tell them you're investigating on Ragnar's orders. They'll answer your questions. Let me know if you need help. Remember, my sword belongs to you.
Who are the suspects?
A group of people who were out there in the forest at the time of the murder. First on the list is Baron. He's a guard. Well, he's supposed to be a guard. As far as I know, he doesn't have an alibi. But I think the only real reason he's on the list is because he knew Ascor when he was younger. Then there's Thorgal. He's in charge of a world heart in Abessa. I have no idea why Ragnar would put him on the list. Maybe just to be complete. Third is Garen, a hunter. He was reliable, but he seems to have lost.
Блин, и не лень им там было все озвучивать.
Something troubling him. Last are Eardor and Rock. Rock, I can't get a handle on. There's something he's not happy about. Eardor is still wet behind the ears. Whiner, but seems to care about his job. They were all outside Goliath at the time of the murder.
What do you want me to ask them?
Where they were 3 months ago around Mana's Eve when the crime was committed. What they thought of Ascor. I doubt you'll get a confession. I doubt any of them did it, but you'll get a sense of the men, and then you can report back to me so we can close the case.
Where can I find them?
They're all still out there. Track them down and report to me when you've discovered something.
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
We're a team. I'm ready if you are.
Go and find a trader. They'll talk to you.
You should leave, okay? No, you won't get my help right now.
Ладно.
Someone tell you could come in here?
О, Кормак.
Welcome, incomer. I hope you are being treated well. Goliath has always opened its doors to those who need shelter. But these are hard times, and war grows suspicions. As for me, I think the free people should work together in this war with the elves.
Will I have trouble here?
It will mostly be talk. People gossip about incomers. If you want the people here to trust you, then help them. Once they do, they will open their doors to you. You will have a place to stay. A chance to become one of us. And they will likely reward you for your trouble. We Berserkers believe in second chances. It's your choice whether you take that chance or not.
Ты кто?
Who are you?
I am Cormag, warlord of the Hammer clan.
О, магия, магия, это хорошо.
And ours is magic, a gift given to us in our time of need. Proof that this planet needed a guardian, and that it chose us. We can channel power through our bodies and battle the machines of the clerics. The power mana gives us seems limitless, and yet it seems so normal now, doesn't it? It's hard to remember that magic is only a generation old. We have only just started our study of it, and the Hammer Clan has made that study our purpose.
What do you think about your laws?
Our laws bind us. They tell us who we are. How we interpret them, that is where we can do better. Death and exile shouldn't be the only solution. There should be reward in repentance. Leniency could save us valuable people.
You think other berserkers are too harsh?
Dedicated, not harsh. And sometimes dedication can blind us to other ways of thinking. Just imagine, if we berserkers could enhance the cleric's energy weapons, or the outlaws' explosives with the power of mana, who could stop us then? Now, Angram would say that giving into technology would destroy us. But I wonder whether holding on to the laws too tightly would do the same. After all, there were those who tried to stop using magic. They said it was against nature. Now magic is all that defends it. Whatever my thoughts, the laws we have now are the ones we must follow.
Правильно мыслишь.
Are there problems between the clans?
Give any group a name and they'll use it as a cause for argument with others. But while there are always differences, we are all berserkers. Anyone who forgets that needs a swift reminder of their true identity.
You have traitors here?
Not traitors. Troublemakers. People whose mouths move faster than their minds. You think we should use the law to silence anyone who thinks differently? I say they need to be convinced that our cause is best served if we work together.
Ничего себе, разумный человек.
Over and over. But it seems some people have stopped listening.
Maybe they would listen to me.
Perhaps. You could do me a favor and talk to Elder. He's been speaking out against the Eisen clan. But I'm not sure of the reason behind his anger. You will find him living with the other cultivators down in the cultivator house. I'd be grateful if you can find out the reason he's upset before this bad feeling escalates into something else.
А ты можешь меня научить чему-нибудь?
Teach me something.
Sure.
Да ядрить тебя. О, гранаты могу изучить. Но я не хочу гранатами кидаться. Ладно. Блин, квестов набрал, как... Да ядрени фини. Привет. А, здесь никого нет. Печально. О, портал, там портал, там портал. Дайте отмечусь. Так. О, Рика.
Hello. If you want to rest, you should find yourself a spot and relax. And if you are hungry, we can surely find you something to eat.
Ты всех встречаешь такими речами?
Do you welcome everyone with that speech?
Not everyone here is as welcoming as they could be. We're all in need of help. All the free people. So, wherever you came from, your help is welcome. What's the point in us seeking to rebuild the world if we continue fighting?
У нее левая сиська подергивается.
One world together. I hope you can see that.
What is this building?
A rare relic of the old world, hey? If you want, go up to one of the higher balconies and have a look at the view. You will get an idea how beautiful it must have been here before the comet struck. It seems the people of the old world understood the value of that even back before the Great Fall.
Why do you build these huts then?
This place might be a good choice for defense, but it doesn't exactly connect us with nature. We all need to be rooted in the natural world. We all need to remember our place in it. You, me, all the people here. We are all part of Magalan.
И давно ты с берсерками?
How long have you been with the Berserkers?
I was born here, and I can't imagine a better place.
Тебе виднее.
If you say so.
We have organized our lives around the essential things in life. You do not need everything you think you need.
I could get used to life here.
Good. Good. I would wish that for you. You will find safety here, and purpose. Ragnar will help you find your place. He can sound severe, I know, but there are pressures on him, and he wants the best for us.
Тебе нужна какая-то
Is
помощь?
there something you need doing here?
There are always things that need doing here, and helping out will gain you notice for promotion. Of course, for the highest ranks, we must all look to the warlords to be promoted. Ask in Goliath, and you'll find tasks to match your skills. But there is one thing I need help with. Though I warn you, it could be dangerous.
Скажи мне, что надо сделать, я все сделаю. Я крутой чувак.
Confident without the details. You'll get on well with the warriors here. Our sources reported that a few clerics were recently attacked by mutants. Let's just say that despite all their technology, the clerics came off worse. But the weapons they left lying about out there are a problem. They could cause a great deal of damage in the wrong hands. I want you to collect them and take them to Yora. You'll find him at the pit. He and the workers there make sure such
я продал это оружие.
I can't get the weapons. Someone else has taken them already.
And from your expression, I can only assume that this unhappy circumstance has something to do with you. You're lucky it's me learning this. Angrim or even Ragnar wouldn't view that news well. Still, what is done, I suppose.
Tell me about Ragnar.
Ragnar the Fierce? Ragnar, son of Bajar? He is warlord of the Hooded Crows. Warlord, warrior.
Что-то все запоминают.
And my husband.
You're married?
Why would I marry someone whose expression is that of thunder over the mountains? That is when he is carrying the weight of his clan. Then he is a warlord. I married the man.
How did Ragnar become warlord?
Hard work, dedication, and popularity.
Tell me the real story.
Do you mean, is there a deep, dark secret? A tale of rivalry and assassination to rise to the top? No, I'm afraid it's a tale of skill, ability, and dedication. He was named Berserker when he was a teen. Served his time in the fields as a cultivator. He was seen defending the seedlings from mutants and was named warrior on the spot. When he was a child, Ragnar met Eisenfaust, and I think that left its mark. He wanted to be that man, and he is, just with more of a sense of humor. In their hour of need, the Berserkers call for another Eisenfaust, and in Ragnar, I believe they have him.
Ладно, я тебя услышал.
Not now.
Not now, так not now. О, стоять. Факелочки надо взять. О, электронный хлам. Ну нахер. мана. Угу. Никто не видел. Эй, ребятки, я стырил у вас рецепт, вы не против, да? О, вот и Рагнар. Ща меня пока лечит. Как мои дела?
My wife doesn't trust you. That doesn't give me confidence in your motives for being here. Do more if you want to fit in here. Earn those pledges, and you will earn my approval.
Ладно.
Find someone else to talk to.
Так, ладно. Ну вас в жопу всех, пойду дальше. Да-да, привет, Мариша, фотунари. Так, что у нас тут? Ой, ядрить, там еще город? А, или это... Ну-ка, получится у меня? Уху! А, красавчик, да? Так, что у нас тут? Кто у нас тут? О, Ангрим, ты там не нужен.
I swear if security had been this lax in the days of Eric Eisenfaust, we'd all... What are you seeking here, stranger? Safety? A new start? Meaning? All those things can be offered to those who accept our laws.
Who are you?
My name is Angram. It is my duty, along with the other warlords, to ensure the laws are kept and the Berserker way preserved. We offer protection to those from outside who understand that Edan is working to help Magalan. Stick to the laws, respect our ways, and you will find Goliath welcoming. Break the laws, show contempt, and punishment will follow. You will have a fair chance here if you understand that.
Меня прислала Синда.
Cinda? Is there another problem with food supplies?
She hasn't received the resupply she needs, and nobody seems to know when she will.
Didn't Jorah sort this out? Or has his failure become my problem?
А в чем тут Йора?
What does Jorah have to do with this?
Jorah was supposed to have sorted this out. Once more, it comes back to me to resolve this directly. Then, there won't be any more escorts for the deliveries. The last group I sent were killed by a troll. We haven't more men to lose that way.
A troll killed your men?
Good men. I've fought beside some of them. Being eaten alive was not the fate they deserved. I'll not send more men to their deaths. We have scant enough as it is. Cinda will have to deal with this problem herself. Tell her it is time she called on one of the other clans for help. The Ison clan will no longer risk lives for fish and meat.
Расскажи мне про законы.
Steal, lie, cheat, kill, and justice will be swift. But our laws are
Худ
more
мне
than
нравится,
that.
да, срать? Я на него даже не смотрю.
Who we are. Millions died when the comet hit. Our whole species was headed for extinction. And you've seen it out there. People are doing their best to finish that job. War, chaos, Elex technology. What chances have they given us? Nature. Rebuilding what was lost. That's the only way we can survive. Berserker laws were created to help us achieve that.
What are the
They were laid down by Amrek, who founded the Berserkers. They put people before war, before machines. The only thing above us is law.
Ну, это как бывает. Так сказал, как будто это что-то плохое.
Gods or machines. The second law says pure Elex is a curse on Magalan. All pure Elex and technology made from it is forbidden and must be placed in the pit. Our third law states that world hearts are sacred. No damage can be done to them or their seedlings.
The fourth law says mana must be preserved. Nature can purify Elex. This has given us the gift of magic, and we must use it sparingly. The fifth law states all free people are equal. All must be given protection when it is asked for. All may repent their ways and join the Berserkers. Now, as a warlord, it is my job to keep the laws in the Pilgrim's name. So, I welcome you, incomer.
What happens when the law is broken?
The warlords will hear evidence and pronounce sentence. Trade without a license, steal or cheat, and exile will follow. Break one of the 5 laws, and justice may be harsher. Our laws preserve us. And so, we must preserve the law.
Я уже не раз нарушил законы.
If you have taken our then yes, there is something you can help me with.
I agree to follow the laws.
Visit Jorah at the pit. All the captured weaponry from the last Alb attack has been stored there. Bring me one of the Elex weapons.
I'm not a collection service.
Trust is earned, incomer. Do as I ask, and opportunities will follow. Just remember our laws. Follow them to the letter, and you will earn my trust. Speak to Jorah if you have any more questions. Now go.
No,
not now.
Not now.
There's nothing here for you.
Я понял. Сразу же за оружие это хватается, а? О, броник, привет.
Hey, watch it there. I hate it when people make stuff. You think the armor in this place makes itself? Well, you wouldn't be the only one, but let me tell you, it's not true. Damned hard work makes it. My damned hard work. So don't get in my way.
What's so good about the armor you supply?
Quality, skill, years of practice technique. And as you go up through the ranks, you're eligible for different equipment. As a cultivator, you'll be confronted with different challenges to a warrior or a paladin. So for cultivator armor, I make sure to give you the freedom of movement needed for working in the fields. But a warrior's armor must be robust, better able to absorb damage during combat.
Да и вообще не говори.
Some of this armor.
I am only authorized to hand out equipment to anyone who has earned it. A cultivator isn't allowed to wear the armor of a paladin. That armor goes with that rank and that honor. If you want a set of it, you'll have to work to earn it.
I'd like to trade.
Pick your armor, choose your weapon, we can trade.
О, сколько? 5 косых? О, я могу разводным ключом брать. Но это как-то мех. Блин, броню не могу одеть. А, броню труженика могу одеть. Кусок серы. А продать тебе можно что-нибудь? О, смотри, у меня укус змея есть. За 600 можно, да? А сколько амулет? 400. Пропаганда. На, забирай метлу. Так. И вообще, мы только посмотрите и обратно положим, да. Продам этот меч. Ладно, я... Да. Первая 1000. О, травка. Броню успеем еще купить. Хакон. Мать твоя.
Are you going to take me back to Zakor yourself?
Zakor? What? You think you're an alb? You don't look like one of those jumped-up Elex junkies. But if you want to be an alb, you can die like an alb. I'll get you, asshole.
Ты чё, ёбу дал, бро? Ты чё, наркоман, что ли, нах?
Another damned outsider. We ought to lock you up until we can ship you back to where you came from.
Я сбежал от альбов.
I'm here escaping the Alps.
Escaping them? Or spying for them? You should be fighting them. The only good alb is a dead alb. The clerics gave us the albs. The albs come here building their filthy converters. They foul our soil, kill our people. The only thing stopping these bastards killing every last one of the free people are the hooded crows.
Sounds like you really hate the Alps.
They won't stop until everyone is dead. It's always us berserkers who are taking losses.
Ну, красивая же броня.
10 hooded crows on the last patrol alone. All good men. Now I'm asked to my ranks with outsiders.
Why do you hate the Alps so much?
They take so much Elex, they've lost all their emotion. They're like machines. Killing machines. How messed up must you be to decide to do that? And how do they get the Elex they're so pumped up on? They tear it from the ground. They take plants, animals, and people, and feed them into their converters. Every alb, every mutant stands against nature.
So you don't trust anyone?
Our founding fathers knew well that you have to be really careful who
Скайримом
you trust.
отдает, да.
They taught us we cannot give in to the temptation that awaits us outside our walls. And they did well. In the end, they were the first to see the deviant nature of technology. No one who has seen a mutant with
Да,
their
это первая
own
деревня.
eyes can deny that.
You want to kill Alps?
I want to exterminate them. And every man, woman, and child on this planet should want to do the
Ну да,
same.
да.
What
Ну так они же берсеркеры.
Are you ready to go and hunt some albs?
Tell me the mission.
Very well. The albs have been scouting ruins to the west of here. It could be they're searching for resources, but it could be they're scouting our patrol routes, or looking for somewhere to set up a base they can use to launch an attack on Goliath. Whatever they're doing, the albs have had a free run of things for too long. I need someone to head out there and kill them.
Где эти развалины?
Where are these ruins?
To the west, in the Valley of the Damned. The albs have been spotted in some abandoned ruins out there. It could be they've made those ruins their base, and are sending out patrols across the area from there.
Не, реально не поленились чуваки, конечно, с озвучкой.
And out along the river by the World Heart.
Научи меня
Teach
чему.
me something.
Yes.
Да. Сопротивляемость радиации? Чё? Пещерная птица. Даже не думал. Я уже получил от тебя удар. О. Что у тебя есть на продажу? О. Блин, разводной ключ, секира 2. Воинский щит. Блин, мне бы секиру. Ну или хотя бы палашек. 17 лук. Да. No. Так, а в этот дом я заходил? А, ну да, это ангрим здесь. Так. Еп! Да. Ну-ка я.
It almost sounds like you envy the Alps' power.
A fully trained Alp commander, even an Elexitor. They may be powerful, but true power is only found in the will to win and the fighting spirit. Have you got them? A fighting spirit, a will to win.
What if I did, and I took Elex as well?
Then you would be just another henchman. A soulless puppet for their cause. Is that what you want? To destroy Magellan as you destroy your soul? A strong sword. Our very effective combat magic.
Yeah.
Those will save the world. They will stop the Alps.
Ладно. Пошел ты. Будет мне тут еще указывать, что мне с моей технологией делать. Так, кто у нас тут? Привет. Оп. Та-да-тан. Броник. А, это... Ты здесь, значит, да? А ты труженик. Угу. Ладно. Запомним, где броник сидит. Тын-тын. Ага, это уже выход, да?
Not now, not now.
Not now, not now. Чоп. Так, это тоже, походу, выход, да? Или нет? Что здесь? Ну да, это тоже выход. Так. А где ж тогда... О, куда ты? Хорошо, что у меня есть жетпак. Жетпак. Пак жида. Привет.
I don't have any time right now.
О. Да нет, здесь open world. Но если ты, наверное, зайдешь не туда, тебе настучат. Ну, если никто не заметит, я думаю... Так, ладно, пойдем сюда. Ты кто? Калдрим.
Welcome to the Mana Shrine. Are you sent here with a task? Or are you here in search of a healer? Speak now. Or have you taken a vow?
Да ты просто много говоришь. Вы, похоже, вы добрые дела творите.
Saving our world. The only work that matters. This is the Mana Shrine, where Elex is turned from poison to nectar. One day, all Elex will come here, and Magalan will be free from its influence. Until then, we must contend with the danger here. The power released from Elex can make the shrine a hazardous place. Please, be careful here. The power of Elex. Tell me, who are you? You've not said what you're doing here. Something brought you here, didn't it? You were drawn to this place.
I was an alb, but I'm free from Elex now.
Then you are an alb no more. It is Elex that turns a man into a Without that poison, you are free to make your own choices. You have told me who you were. Now you... Now
это решение скажется на развитии сюжета. Ладно.
Please understand, whatever feelings are new to you, every person faces that same struggle. It is the struggle Magalan suffers from too. She is dosed with Elex. She has it in her veins as you did. But Magalan does not suffer from temptation. You must feel the lure of Elex to your bones. The power it offers. Resist it. One sign of you giving in to the temptation of Elex, and I will be forced to report you. If this world gives in to Elex, it will consume us all.
What do you do here, other than give free advice?
As Amric said, our hope for Magalan is that all Elex shall become Mana, and from Mana Magalan will be reborn. From wasteland shall spring forest, for we are the healers of the world. So, the workers bring the Elex to us, and we transmute it at the Mana Shrine. It's supposed to be what happens, but people don't seem able to stick to their tasks.
How does mana help you cast magic?
That we have yet to understand, though we do study it. Even now, Thorold the Pilgrim has withdrawn from Elex to study its mysteries in the hope it can grow stronger. Those who cast magic will tell you that while the Albs lose their emotions closing off their minds, mana opens the mind, connects you and the world.
Isn't mana addictive like Elex?
It is the power of mana that is addictive, not the substance itself. You can see that in Goliath. We don't need mana like the Albs have to have their Elex. And we use a lot less. Most of the Elex we find is given to our seedlings. Mana puts our bodies and minds in harmony. with the magic we use. For us, it is natural. The energy the Albs use in magic is torn from the world. It damages them, and it damages the world.
How do you transform Elex?
Transmute. We transmute Elex. We place the Elex in the Mana Shrine. There is something in this mountain, the way the rock was changed by the comet. As the Elex passes through, it is changed, purified into mana. If you bring anything that has been altered by Elex close to the shrine, you can feel it.
You say people aren't doing their tasks.
Yes, the biggest problem we have is temptation. Elex corrupts people as it does the planet.
Хотя озвучка довольно-таки неплохая на самом деле.
5 large pieces of Elex disappeared from the shrine before it could be transmuted. At the same time as Kral, one of our guards.
So Kral stole the Elex?
Да-да-да, непривычно согласен. Так, что и все озвучено.
Isn't certainty. The searches for him and the Elex have come up empty, and I have no idea why he would take the Elex.
I can find Kral for you. For a price.
Honest labor deserves reward. I can put in a good word for you with the warlords. Then, if you decide to join us, that will open the way for you. If it is shards that would help motivate you, then I can offer you payment. I know we all need to pay our way in the world. So,
Конечно,
will
помогу.
you help me?
Maybe. Where would I need to start looking for Kral?
Well, that is the question, isn't it? The guards tried Ragnar's stronghold at the top of Goliath. Kral spent a lot of time up there, sitting out on the main balcony. He's a thinker. While the guards might have been there already, they aren't the best of investigators. Maybe you will have more fortune if you look there.
You're calling living in Goliath?
An Alb is a man who has become a slave to Elex. It seems to me that you have freed yourself. That makes you a rare individual. Still, you are wise to be wary. There are those here who would kill you if they learn your background. But though it is not one of our written laws, it is central to our beliefs and to me that we should give all those who wanted a second chance. If you are prepared to leave your past behind, you should be given a chance. Are you willing to do this?
I want to leave my past behind.
That is good. Now, Angrim or Ragnar will happily chew your ear about the law, but everyone else will look to your actions.
What do you do with the mana?
Our mana is everything. It is life itself. It is mana that allows us to do magic. No other faction of the free people can do that. The mana potions we make give us that ability. It makes our warriors stronger, more powerful than any of the Albs machines. But it doesn't just make us strong, it also makes the world blossom. Look around. All of this is the work of our world hearts.
World hearts?
World hearts are the center of everything we do. The heart of the berserkers. They are plants we enrich with mana. They bring the soil back to life.
Will you trade me some mana for Elex?
Gladly.
Чего-то не хватает. Ладно. Что у тебя есть на продажу?
Sure.
Опа, озвучка Тита. Оружия нет. Ага, у него зелье маны, сама мана, инструкции всякие. А, они по сотне стоят. Кольца охраны, целебного... О, целебное зелье надо. Да. Так, ладно, подтвердить обмен. Ладно, Колдрим. Можно я зайду вовнутрь? А! Пошел ты. О, рецептик. Блин. А, зелье маны. Нормально. О! Ладно, Колдрим, отдыхай. Пойду дальше гулять. Так, а что это у нас тут? Я здесь был? А! Ладно, ладно. Это эти болтают тут, да? Так, а где чувак здесь, который за растения отвечает? Ты? Нет, ты лекарь. А какой-то там Борн был, я помню. Где его найти?
Another time, yeah?
Угу. Ладно.
No, not now. We'll talk later, yeah?
Так, давай поболтаем с тобой, Синда. О, Синда, а ты чё не за прилавком? Я поговорил с Ангримом.
I spoke to Angrim.
Oh, great, thank you. Someone who is prepared to do something. When will the deliveries come?
They won't. The men Angrim sent to the valley are dead.
And is he going to send more? No, wait. Let me guess. We don't have warriors to spare chasing farmers. How does he expect me to get supplies if he can't? He's got a host of warriors he can assign. I'm one person behind a counter.
А кроме Ангрима тебя просить некого?
Is Angrim the only person you can ask?
He's in charge of the Ison clan, and the Ison clan are in charge of escorting my supplies. But you're right. Maybe it's time to speak to one of the other clans. If the Ison clan won't help, one of the others will have to. Would you speak to Ragnar, warlord of the
Могу.
or Cormag of the Hammer clan? I'll have to hope that one of them can understand why this is so important.
А мы можем поторговать?
Can we trade?
Look around. Tell me what you need.
О. Кольцо могущества. Рецепт из мяса. А мне и так оно известно уже. Стрелы. Так, слушай, а у меня есть для тебя туалетная бумага. Вот только я хз, где она? Пленка. Очень липкая штука. Материал. Угу. Мусор. Так. Кружка, мусор. Вот, забирай кружку. Коллекционер антикваров. Ага. Старая монета. О, туалетная бумага. На, забирай. Сигарет. Ядрить. Забирай. Пачка сигарет старого мира. Ну, я так понимаю, это можно все продавать. На, забирай. Угу. Все из категории мусора можно смело продавать. Привет, Рандир. Вот, хорошо. Так. Так, материалы, прочее, самоцветы. А где документы? Ага, дневник изгнанника. Все что-то от меня хотят. К счастью, я знаю остров на юге, где мне будет не страшны опасности этого проклятого леса. Самое главное выжить прямо сейчас, значит. Ката. Синда дважды не заплатила в качестве компенсации, позволила взять кое-какой еды. Дрог всегда платит и всегда заставляет слишком долго ждать. Отобрал у него оружие в качестве залога, когда практически не платит. Наезжать на вождя опасно, заставил Йору стащить его кошель со осколками, когда тот убирал со стола. От него вечно одни проблемы. Пока он делся мордой в грязи, я оплатил его счет, обчистив его карманы. Потом он снова валялся в грязи, я забрал его оружие. Потом он дрых на столе и забрал остальные осколки. Не заходит. Жаль, ценный был клиент. Привет, бригадир. Отличная игрушка. Мне нравится пока что. Правда, я еще дальше первой деревни никуда не дошел. Я уже последние, по-моему, 2 часа здесь сижу. Ладно, ты призываешь нас посетить о знании и сохранении технологий, мы несем твое слово по миру, ага. Вышли из Хорта в Эден. Нам поручено принести веру в эту землю, прощупать оборону противника и изучить все место. О, долго и тяжело, но вот мы наконец пришли здесь живут существа, которых я не видел в Игнадоне. Мы из-за них откажем опасности еще до встречи с местным населением. Жители, но они не стали слушать нас и начали нам угрожать. Мы ушли. Вечером мы с братьями прочитали особенно длинную молитву, чтобы укрепить наш дух, да услышит Каалан наши слова. В этом странном краю есть собственная религия, примитивное поклонение деревьям. Белый дом встречает свое первое лето, которое можно расшифровать код. О, ничего себе. Стоп, а я там был на этой крыше. К Берсам пришел, к Берсам, да. Да, а я здесь уже забрал уже. Или здесь как это самое? Как, типа, если карты нет у тебя, ты не видишь этого предмета. Я думаю, вряд ли, потому что, ну, я был на этой крыше. Я там что-то подобрал ценное. Я, правда, уже не помню, что. Этот хлеб заплесневел, больше не пригоден в пищу. Предмет для задания. Мусор. Ну, это можно продать, да? Так. Едить. Игнадон. Ладно, я понял. Места. Добраться до места встречи. Давай. Это выполнено. Понял. Прибежище сепаратистов. Ага. Было вот что. Угу. Спутники. Угу. Контакт. Угу. Угу. Это типа подквесты всякие, да? Угу. 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 На остров на юге. Так, ладно. Воу. Так. Я, по-моему, здесь не был в этом домике. Надо подняться. Ага, это вот здесь, по-моему. Судя по всему, будет жить Борн. Или нет? Эй, есть кто живой? Ни черта не вижу. О. Так, ну вроде никого нет, но надо рецепт стырить. Да, я угадал, здесь Борн. Только где он сам? Эй, Борн! Ты где? Кровать. Я, правда, не помню, зачем ты мне нужен, но поболтать-то надо. Он где-то здесь, по-любому. Ага, вот он. Эй, Борн, привет! Ёп! Драка! Мочим! Металлический хлам. Гребаные мутанты.
They're so desperate for Elex, they even try eating the mana from the seedlings. All that work ruined by damn rotboars.
В саженцах есть мана?
There's mana in the seedlings.
Of course, we feed them with it. But mana is made from Elex, right? The mutants can feel that. They think if they eat the plants, they'll get the Elex. But they get mana instead. At least that makes them weaker. Then they're easier to kill off. But only after they've done the damage. That doesn't help me keep the seedlings alive, though. And that's my task. I look after all the seedlings here. Wait a moment. You look familiar to me. Yeah, I've seen you somewhere before.
You must be mistaken. We've not met.
I didn't say we'd met, just that I recognized you. No, you couldn't be him. I mean, what would an owl be doing here in Goliath? I mean, what? You just decided to stop conquering Magellan
Слушай, а ты
and hang
правда.
out here with me instead? That'd be crazy. But, you know, you do look really like him. You should be careful. If someone else recognizes you, thinks they recognize you, then you'd never get back to the Ice Palace. Watch out for the damn mutants. You're never safe from them.
Так, а если я сюда зайду, что у нас тут? О, залежи железной руды. Я так понимаю, нужна кирка для него, да? О. Ну, хотя бы так пособираем. Ладно. Да. Так, ну значит ты не Борн. А кто из вас Борн? Ты не Борн. Еще Борна. О, возьмем. Вино. Возьмем. Никогда, детки, так не делайте. Нельзя воровать. Воровать плохо. О, сундучок откроем. О, охотничьи штаны. Класс. Берем все. Новые штанишки. На халявку. Люблю О, травка. Ты земледелец, да? Тут тролль трава. Что-то мне показалось, что у меня инет отвалился. А это пекач отвалился. Так. Привет, Дрог.
As you're looking to settle down here, you'll be needing to make friends, won't you? So, friend, why don't you head down to the tavern and bring me something back?
Что тебе нужно в таверне?
What do you want from the tavern?
Beer, water, hops, barley. That touch of genius, nectar of the gods. Oh, now I really need a drink.
Бесплатное пиво. Ладно, хер с ним, я человек добрый. Просят принести пивка, чё б не принести, правильно?
That guy wouldn't know his ass if a troll ripped it off and showed it to him.
Эй, бро!
Really? Now? Really?
Налей мне выпить.
Give me a drink.
What'll it be?
Пивасика. Не, 65 мне не надо. Одного хватит. А нельзя ввести, нет? Блин, проблема. Да, быстрее прокликать будет. Спасибо, брат. Да.
I can't imagine that.
Frankly, these should be showing more respect. Frankly, these should be showing more respect.
Check the supplies. Be ready in case they return.
Ага.
Вот же ж бухарики.
He's joined us, you know.
О, Борн, привет.
Hey, can I help you? What do you want here?
А кто спрашивает?
Who wants to know?
My name is Born. I am the chief overseer of the seedling farms here in Goliad. Let me welcome you to Goliad, the jewel of Magalan. Here you can see what our world once was, and what she can be again. But tread carefully whilst you're here. Some of the plants we're cultivating in the seedling farms are fragile. Damaging them means exile to the Valley of the Damned. So I'd watch your step. It'll make life easier all round. Life is a lot more comfortable here in Goliad than out in that valley.
What is a supervisor?
Someone who has already worked so long at a job that people have decided they are better organizing people than doing the
Поэтому ты стоишь здесь бухаешь, да? Пока другие вкалывают.
We grow a lot of different plants here. Specimens of all the types we can find. But of them all, the world hearts are the most important. For where they grow, all life will follow. That's why these plants get their own fortified defenses.
Rot boars broke through and attacked the cultivators and the seedlings.
Then what are you standing there for? We need to protect them.
Relax. The rot boars are dead.
They are? You're sure? And was it you that kept the seedlings from being destroyed? If so, you have my thanks. I better go and check on the cultivators. Make sure everything is all right. Thanks. Thanks again.
I'll meet you again later on.
Take care of the world, and the world will take care of you.
А денег мне? Вот козлина, а. Не мог мне отсыпать бабла. За то, что я это помог. Так, ты... Да нет, не ты. Где там этот... Йорк, Чморк. Как его там? Йор.
To collect an Elex weapon from you.
He did he?
Yes. He said it was captured from the clerics. He wants to study it.
And you want me to give you this weapon, do you?
Are you allowed to give it to me?
If Angrim sent you, why wouldn't I? Orders are orders. What reason would I have to deny him?
Elex weapons are forbidden in Goliad.
They are. They are forbidden to all berserkers. Angrim's task was a test. He only trusts those who question their orders according to the law. It seems you listened and have learned our law. Go back empty-handed. Angrim will give you a reward for doing so. If you break our laws for reward or favor, you will be punished.
Я же говорил, что это была проверка. Или не говорил, но я, короче, подумал об этом на самом деле. Я хотел отказаться, но он... Такого не было варианта. Так, ай. Пойду пивасик отнесу. Курьером поработаю, так сказать. Слышь, держи пивас.
I brought your beer.
That's what I need. About time, too.
And here's where you give me my reward.
Your reward was getting in through that gate.
Вот скотина.
Letting people in is your job.
So is keeping people out. I give the word and you'll never get in here.
I don't want trouble.
Good. I thought you might see sense. And seeing as you played by the rules, I'll put in a word for you with the boss man himself. Ragnar, warlord of the Hooded Crows. You need pledges if you want promotion. Reliable people in our clan. Of course, giving you my word would be a pretty big favor. So if I did that, I'd probably need a favor in return. Say, in the form of shards.
I'm not paying for your word.
You're not paying for a word. You're paying for a chance. Always better to be part of a team. Then we can watch each other's backs. After all, it's my job as a guard to keep people safe.
Ага. Знаю я, какие вы охранники. Говно, а не охранники. Мне про вас все рассказали уже. Так. У меня тут же 2 расследования еще, да? А чё, куда я... А, к этому, Ангриму, да.
You patch them up. I want to give people a chance. Ah, incomer. It would be good to talk later.
May the sun shine on you.
Разогнал их. Нефиг общаться тут между собой. Так, стоп, мне не сюда. Мне вот сюда. Так, слышь, Ангрим, я прошел твою проверку.
George said I passed the test.
You have. I am impressed. Most people complete their tests without thinking. You have shown insight.
Конечно.
A rare quality that should be rewarded. As long as you prove to be honest in the
Спасибо.
future.
Who are the berserkers?
They're everyone you've seen in this town, and anyone beyond who believes this world can be saved. Do you want to believe that? That there's a hope? We don't need gods or machines. That forest out there, that great wasteland in just 200 years, from seed to tree, we are a new beginning for all.
What do you think about the clerics or the Alps?
What are we supposed to think? They're steeped in blood by superstition. Clerics speak of God, but they worship their machines. And never forget that their blessed religion gave birth to the Alps. Elex corrupts all it touches. Whatever you think of the outlaws, they make no excuses for their behavior. They are out for themselves, but they believe in mankind.
Can't you use technology to help nature?
Technology is an addiction. First one machine, then another and another.
Ну, я бы тут, конечно, поспорил.
It's persuading the weak-minded of that. We might know technology is a weakness, but its draw is pulling in recruits. Even now, I know there is someone here in Goliath spreading the lie of the machine. They are preaching that technology will be our salvation. This damned cleric must be found and stopped.
About the cleric. Find whoever is preaching here.
You can you? What makes you think you can succeed?
I know who's preaching for the clerics.
Are you certain? I don't want to go making false accusations.
I've met him, spoken to him.
What miserable drones and traitors have I given shelter to that they will let this cleric live? He knows our laws, and the penalty for spreading false religion is death. Carry out that sentence. Kill that cleric.
Ладно. Так, нет. Ты мне не нужен, ты мне тоже не нужен. Так. Так, ты нет. Стоп. Не туда. Так. Калдрим. Хакон. Броник. Кармак. Алрик. Так. О, я левел качнул, когда успел. Так, ладно, пока не буду качать ничего. Где там задание? В Галиете есть клирик, ага. Бертрам клирик. Берсерки убьют его, если раскроют. Бертрам. Кто такой Бертрам? Эй. Вот это вот. С Кормаком или Рагнаром? Ну, мне проще с Рагнаром поговорить. А Бертрам? Кто такой Бертрам, чуваки? Кто помнит? Хакон, Бронник, Кузнец, Джакс, Кармак, Калдрим, Синда, Аурон, Алрик. Ничего себе, телепорт быстро работает. Так. Слышь, бро.
Well, there is always talk of that.
Меня прислала Синда.
Cinda sent me here.
Further problems with the supply run? The warlords discussed this, and the Ison clan promised to see to the deliveries.
The Ison clan are refusing to help.
Then you should speak to Angram. He guaranteed the supplies. If you can't persuade him, then try Cormac. He agreed to cover any problems that Angram could not.
Ладно, как скажешь.
You are making no sense.
Is she really so gullible?
Well, there must be someone who knows what's really going on. Say it again and you will pay for it.
Not like that.
Well, talk of that.
Yeah, that's obvious. What are you doing here?
Чё, нельзя?
Don't do that.
Oh, you must be joking. Чё-то зашел, понимаешь ли, лишь бы убить сразу. Пойду наверх. Пачка сигарет. Золотой слиток. Нормас. Тихо. Тихо, тихо, не падай. Плазменные ячейки какие-то, ничего себе. Ну, список заказов.
No, I'm not good enough for that.
Туалетка. Еще туалетка. Блин, тут закрыто все, да? О.
Is she really so gullible?
An end will be brought to all of them. Some things just take time.
Everyone seems to have an answer to this war, but I haven't noticed it.
You wanna cross them? It's easy.
Нельзя, да?
Nobody fucking cares.
Это так не работает, да? Дневник горничной нашел. Чё? Голые чертила? Где? А, ты в этом плане? Ну да. Такова игра. Что-то факел долго горит. О, игрушечный динозаврик. Ручная граната, норм. Норм.
We hadn't seen sunlight since the day the comet struck. Just for a moment. Just to escape those four walls. The air is so much fresher. I brought our last bottle of wine. It covered the taste. He didn't feel a thing. He wanted to die free. We couldn't do that underground. Taste the wine, Justin. We'll both drink deep.
Старое письмо какое-то. Самоцветик. Блин, как будто в Сталкера играю. И в эту самую. В Припять пришел.
May the pilgrim guide your steps.
Ага, обязательно.
I heard he found it in the ruins. They find all sorts out
You
there.
don't feed the belly, the rest of the body will die.
Блин, надо бы поспать, а где поспать бы? Неохота ночью шастать. Так, а что за старое письмо, кстати? Давайте прочитаем. Дневник горничной, ага. Я унюхала духи, определенно его посещала леди. Не только воздухи, но он меня сегодня спросил, не мог ли я отнести цветы в 9-й номер, они для мисс Дейзи. Он дал мне маленькую карточку. Определенно они любовники, она ничуть не красивее меня и постоянно... Последние дни сущий кошмар. Я не собираюсь в баре с другими мужиками, они выпили все, что было молча. Ага, у нас... Угу. Ладно. Угу, старое письмо. Дональд, спасибо тебе за это одолжение, мой друг. Это засранец попался в свои пренебрежительные отношения к моим чувствам. Такие... Не место в проекте. Завтра я уйду, увидимся, Кингс. Ладно. О, здесь поспать нельзя? Нет. Управление дроном. Дневник.
Krall's diary. No sign of the man. But let's see if he has left me a clue in here. Last entry. First the Elex devours him. Now it devours me. But I have no choice. Surely to steal is better than to kill. If I don't act now, then death must follow. So, the choice is made, and we must both go into the mausoleum. Perhaps we can live in this house of the dead. Either this guy is reliving teenage poetry, or I just found out where he went. I should tell Caldrum.
Mm-hmm. Ладно. Где поспать-то можно у вас тут? Слышь? Ночной стражник. А, это Дурос. О, спать можно. До утра. О, выспался как следует. Никого нет. Надо сохраниться. Оп. Блин. Я не вор, тебе показалось. О, ты кто? О, Кормак. Синди, нужна твоя помощь.
More trouble with the supplies? What can I do to help?
She needs people to collect the food deliveries.
I thought Angram had sent men to do that.
The men he sent are dead. They were attacked.
And more will die if our men aren't fed. Still, if Angram is worried about sending men, then there must be a real danger. I will send men to help Cinder. But if they're to go out there, then I want to improve their odds of survival. We recently captured some movement detectors from the clerics. They're being stored in the pit, ready for the Elex to be taken out of them. Get me one of those movement detectors, and I will give Cinder the help she wants.
Isn't taking technology from the pit against the law?
Sometimes, laws must be broken for problems to be fixed. Get me that detector, and I will help Cinder. Those are my terms.
How do I get past the pit guard?
It's not for me to encourage the use of technology. But you could use those jump jets of yours to go over the wall and drop down into the gully from above. You'll have to scout it out to find the safest route. That would be a safer and more acceptable route than harming the guard. I'm sure someone as resourceful as you can figure something out that avoids bloodshed.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Пять, да? Так.
You know technology is forbidden by law here.
Teach me something.
Блин.
Sure.
Да. Ну, гранаты мне нафиг не уперлись. Ладно. Хорошо. Так. Может, надо Синди об этом сказать? А, это же надо... Этому надо сказать, да? Слышь, что тут, дружище? О, Колдрим.
Well, I found Kral's diary.
Where did you find it? And does it tell you anything useful?
By the balcony of Ragnar's stronghold. Kral wrote about a mausoleum outside of Goliath. Maybe he went there.
Then he has picked the perfect place to hide. I don't know anyone who would go willing into that mausoleum to search for him. It is a place for the dead.
If you tell me where it is.
Very well. You will find the mausoleum in the area outside Goliath.
Понятия не имею, экзорцист.
South, southeast towards the world.
Зачем тебе? У тебя же был микрофон.
People are telling stories of some sort of undead creature there. Not that I believe in such things myself.
Will you trade me some mana for Elex?
Зачем ему что-то отправлять?
Heed the laws. That's all we ask.
Ага, то есть тебя сдать нельзя. О, тебе сдать нельзя его, да? Такая... Ты чего ему друг должен отправлять что-то? Интересно. Ну, тогда может и есть смысл, да. Да на маркете смотри. На маркет Яндекс.ру. Ну, прикольно. Ну, если нет, то значит микрофон и говно. Это то место, где мы пробегали. Блин, не ту кнопку нажал. Ах ты ж мразь. Так, завалил. Кому нужен ваш, блядь, ведьмак сраный? Ты чё, ёбу дал? Ёп! Нахер вас! Я пошел, мне там это... Я слышал, в городе помочь людям надо. Так что нахер вас. Я иду помогать людям. Нахер. Все, я сбежал. Отсосали те вам всем. Пойду лучше вон то здание проверю. Эй, есть тут кто-нибудь? О, лесенка есть. Погнали. В прошлый раз, когда я поднялся по такой лестнице, там была женщина, которой не понравилось, что я туда залез, и она меня убила. Ну, в этот раз здесь стрелы. О, и не только стрелы.
This area is restricted. No entry.
Что это за место?
What is this place?
Это яма. А. Мне как раз сюда и надо. Ладно, друг, пока.
Analyzing. System error. Assistance needed.
О, привет! Привет, Крони.
What are you doing here? You were supposed to have remained with me. Why did you leave the crash site?
Survival Protocol 7. Commander presumed dead. U4 unit attempted return to repair station.
Я что, похож на мертвеца, по-твоему?
Assessing. I calculate the odds of my commanding unit remaining alive are 5.2%. Failure of your mission will lead to execution.
Yeah? Well, they tried that, and they failed. You're lucky you haven't been dismantled for your Elex. Are you able to come with me?
System error. Failure of... System error.
Identify system error.
Analyzing. Minor damage to primary systems. Defense system and weapons are offline. Primary control system impaired.
Can you repair yourself?
Analyzing. Negative. No repair possible at this location.
Yeah, that would be too easy. Status report of our last mission goals.
Primary goal: locate and secure Thorold, highest leader of the Berserkers, known as the Pilgrim. Mission status: failed. Secondary goal: secure data describing transmutation process of pure Elex into mana. Mission status: failed. Tertiary goal: scout Edan for weaknesses in the Berserker defenses. Mission status: failed.
Well, that was a success, huh?
Negative. Commanding unit status: privileges revoked. Execution ordered as a result of mission failure.
Blood Diamond, спасибо за хост.
What do you need to complete repairs? This location isn't safe.
Identifying. Nearest automated repair station is in North Abessa.
Then go. But you four, you are not to report on my status. If asked about me, state that I died in the crash. I will meet you at the repair station in Abessa.
Так. Ладно. О, датчик движения нашел. Так, ладно, ништячков пособирал. Можно телепортироваться отсюда. Мне надо к Кармагу, да? Угу. Значит, сюда.
I have the movement detector you wanted.
Excellent work. Now, my men stand a chance of seeing danger before they walk into it. Tell Cinder she can count on the support of the Hammer Clan. I will tell the men to be ready.
Ну, отлично. Это хорошо, Синда будет рада. Так, а где она? Ну да, дальше. Ну и зря. Сейчас только дурак с Алиэкспресса не заказывает. Эй, Синда! Где ты, красотка? Привет. Клан Молота доставит тебе провизию. Привет, Диамон. Тебе привет от Алхерви.
Yes.
Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I was going crazy here. The least I can do is offer you some Elexit as thanks for your help.
Дай мне сколько нужно.
Well, the Ison clan were due 2 payments. I guess they won't be claiming them now. There was 250 for the first, the same again for the second. So you get 500 Elexit.
А? Вот что значит. Видите, видите? Ага. Я молодец. Где мне найти мастера?
Has been gone for so long, I'm not sure anyone knows where he is. He announced that he needed to go into retreat for some higher purpose, and that was it. He left. All we know is that his leaving had something to do with Elex and mana. But what exactly, I don't think anyone knows.
Так, ладно. Хорошо.
Stop messing around with that technology, will you?
Пошла ты. Угу. Так, интеллект мне нужен, да? Так, мне нужна стойкость. Да нет. Вот так вот. Ну вот видишь. Пиздоболь! Так, слышь, а ты меня можешь чему-нибудь научить?
Teach me something.
Of course.
Так. Вообще ничему? Охереть. Так, чуваки, сейчас вернусь, пойду пописаю.
I'll see you later.
Ну все, чуваки, с наступлением зимы вас. У нас уже снег лежит. Ой. Оп. Как потемнело это все. Такс. Да, снег увидел. Так. А, вот Бертрам.
Is there anything else you don't like about Berserkers?
Don't get me wrong, the people here can be fair, they help those around them, and there's the wonder that is Berserker magic. And if you follow their laws, you'll find acceptance here, all of which is 1,000 times better than you can expect from the outlaws. The people of Tavar might as well be mutants, the way they turn on everyone and everything. What I don't understand is the hatred for clerics here. The wars of the past are long gone. The enmity should be buried. Certainly the clerics believe differently about technology, but that's no reason to hate them. Is it?
It sounds like you've learned a lot about the clerics.
What about you? Are you going to pledge allegiance to the Berserkers? Run off to the outlaw way of life? Or follow an interest in technology to the clerics?
I want to become a Berserker.
Good for you. Magic and superstition and save the planet, all very noble. I wish you well. But should the magic wear off someday, there may be others who would welcome you.
You don't think technology should be forbidden?
Look at the people here. They change the world, but they're doing it one handful of soil at a time.
You're staying here although you don't like it. There's something wrong about you. Tell me the truth.
Okay, you seem to have figured it out. Well, it's safer here, behind these walls, than out there with the mutants. Particularly if you don't have an energy weapon. I was traveling in Eden with a comrade to scout for men and material. We found ourselves cornered by some mutants. I was the only one to survive the attack. I ran like there was no tomorrow, and left my weapon behind. I'm glad they found me and brought me to Goliath. Besides, there are things to learn here. The more people I can convince while I am here, the better it is for
Не, братан.
So, is there anywhere
Сейчас
to
тебе
trade
эту
here?
информацию вытащу и скажу тебе, что про тебя знают.
You'll need to look elsewhere if you want energy weapons, or anything more advanced than a hand-sharpened stick. And whatever you want to buy, you'll need to find the shards to pay. Say, you look like you could do with something to eat. Take this as a gift.
Engram knows about you.
Then I am a dead man. Though, if you've come to warn me,
Нет.
I'm guessing you might be willing to help me. I need to find a way out of here.
Мертвый ты мне выгоднее, чем живой.
You're worth more to me dead than you are alive.
Then may Kalan have mercy on your soul. Fuck you!
Пошел ты, не буду я с тобой драться. Не хочу я с тобой драться, отстань от меня. Ангрим, спасай меня. Блин. Ангрим. Все, я убежал от него. Ха! Тьфу ты, блин. Иди. Алло, а чё? За что? Вы чё, охерели, что ли? Он же меня атаковал. А не я его. Пойдем, 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 пойдем. Пойдем, дружище, пойдем. В смысле? Алло, а чё за меня стражник-то? Слышь, Ангрим, у меня тут проблемы.
Heed the laws. That's all we ask.
Да что случилось-то, алло? Лол. Где? В Kingdom самого Малур? Боевка, интересно, серьезно? Ты чё, поехавший, что ли? Там обыкновенное закликивание врага. Блин, не достает. Блин. А как мне его убить? Да вы что, издеваетесь? Да... Чё за бред? Как мне его убить? Ладно. Так, это где я? Синда. Ага, да, все, я ей квест сдал, да? Ладно, поможем ему тогда сбежать. Бла-бла-бла.
What?
I want.
Though I.
How can I help?
Rika, I'm sure.
Why would Rika?
She sees sense. That there's no. Look.
Ладно. Раз я его завалить не могу, будем помогать. А чё я мучаюсь? Я же могу телепортироваться. В анус себе свои правила засунь. Где Рика? О, золотой слиток. О, кстати, здесь можно спать. Ты не Рейка? Нет. Слышь, а где твоя жена?
About my support. How am I doing?
You have passed Angram's test. That stands you in good stead. You helped protect the seedlings from mutants. My wife doesn't trust you. That doesn't give me confidence in your motives for being here. You must do more if you want to fit in here.
Да я и так стараюсь.
And you will earn my approval.
А, вот и Рика.
Bertram needs your help.
Bertram? He's not run up another again, has he?
Engram has discovered that Bertram is a cleric here in Goliath to recruit for Ignadon.
And Bertram wants my help? First you let me down over the weapons, now you come here to ask my help with treason? What made you think I would help you?
Bertram said you would.
He named me? He must be desperate. A caravan set out to transport a seedling. I'm sending more people to help with it. I can arrange for Bertram to go with them. He'll be beyond Angrim's reach, and we'll have an escort out of here. Wait here a moment.
Okay.
I've taken care of it. Bertram will be added to the list of guards. They'll leave shortly.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. All life is sacred, but this was a betrayal by him and by me. You should learn all laws if you want to stay here.
Ого. Так. Ладно. Пойду скажу Бертраму. А, нет, все правильно, я бежал. Похоже, этот Бертрам. Ага, он уже ушел, походу, да? А, нет. Да, ушел. Ну ладно.
Maybe later. No, not now.
Так. Надо поесть. Ой. Пошел вон. Супика поем. Насчет клирика.
About the cleric. You don't have to worry about that cleric preaching here.
You found him?
The cleric has left Goliath.
I thought my instructions were clear. I wanted him dead. Now he'll run home with information on our numbers and our plans. Your moment of mercy might lead to more deaths. Heed the laws. That's all we ask.
Ладно. А ты кто? Просто...
No, not now.
No, not now. Так, ладно. Я так понимаю, пришла пора делать другие квесты, да? Так. Ого. И это мне вон туда? Ну ладно. Так, хорошо, а что еще? Так. Вот это вот отметить надо.
The law forbids such technology.
Эльдур. Зайти налево, да? Ну алло, ну проходи. Ну что, непроходимая, что ли? Ты Эльдур? Нет.
Hey, you my backup?
В каком смысле?
What backup?
Oh, for the love of her. There's no one gonna send me some relief. I need a piss, a sit down, and a different fucking view.
Слышь, я вообще с тобой поболтать хотел. Стой, Эльдур.
How the flying set of syphilitic raptor bags is one man supposed to guard this area alone?
What's got you so angry?
Angry? Me? I've been ordered to stand here, balls swinging in the wind, with rotbursts out there, with albs crawling around in the undergrowth ever since that raider crashed out to the west. Oh yeah, why would I be upset? Because I can't think what I've done to be left here, so I can have my manjos gnawed off by a pack of mutant canines. It's like they want this town to be overrun.
There is a guard at the entrance.
Yeah, one. Frightening individual I might be, but I'm not gonna stop a pack of rotbars or a full alb assault on my own, am I? You know rotbars will eat anything, and I mean anything. I need some damn backup. Alvar was supposed to be guarding the ceiling, but can you see him? No, because that lazy duty-skipping strip of an ass rag has disappeared. You couldn't go and find him, could you? If I'm gonna die, I might as well.
Да без проблем схожу, конечно. Ты видел, когда был
Did you see the Alb Raider crash?
Sure, I had a ringside seat here. Whoosh, blam, serves the bastard right. Flying around up there, raiding shit on other people. Got shit back from someone, didn't he?
And did you see who shot the Raider down?
No, someone went foom on the thing, down it went. Whatever happened, happened quick. Goes to show relying on technology is pure madness. Nobody would get me into one of those infernal machines at any rate. Machines are against nature. You see what comes of them when it crashes out of the sky.
Was it a berserker that shot the Raider down?
No, no way. If someone from here had done that, they'd have had a parade, and they'd never have stopped talking about it. No, which does make you wonder who it could have been.
I'll find Alvar.
I was hoping you'd say that. You could start by asking Drogue. He's probably on duty over at the town gate. If anyone knows where Alvar is, it's Drogue. Those two are best buddies.
I've heard you're causing trouble with the Eisen clan.
What about it?
Do you have a problem with the Eisen clan?
It's not me with the problem. It's that self-important pinchstick Orin who has the problem. He won't serve me, or anyone else from the Hammer clan. You want to do a 10-day stretch of guard duty and then find out you can't even get a beer at the end of it?
Why won't Orin serve you?
You'd have to commune with the Pilgrim to answer that one, because I don't know. One minute Orin will serve us, the next minute he won't even let us in the tavern. What's all this got to do with you?
Cormac doesn't want conflict between the clans.
Well, someone needs to speak to Orin then. It's that self-important sack of ass grapes that is the problem, not me. You get him to change his mind, and let the Hammer clan back in the tavern. That will sort everything out.
Ладно, как скажешь. Ой. Блин, время летит вообще пипец. Только смотрел, вроде час ночи был, сейчас уже 2. Охренеть, блин. Эй, слышь?
About your friend Alvar.
What about him?
Where is he? He should be standing guard.
How should I know? He comes and goes as he pleases. But if you're going to start looking for him, try the tavern. Ask Orin. The tavern. He could have seen Alvar.
Right.
Спасибо. Пойду поищу. Мне как раз в таверну надо с Орином поговорить.
The Hammer clan sent me.
Ah, that's a shame. Bar's just closed.
Then open it. You're going to serve the Hammer clan from now on.
Am I? Strange. Here was me thinking I decided who gets served. And I don't have any reasons why I should change my mind.
Maybe this Elexit will change your mind.
Perhaps. I mean, you have made a persuasive argument there. You see, problems can be sorted out, like gentlemen. The Hammer clan will be welcome. I'll speak to Angram and smooth this over.
What does Angram have to do?
He told me not to serve the Hammer clan. I think he was hoping some of them would, you know, shift over to the Eisen clan.
I think Cormac should know about that.
I think that's got nothing to do with me. I'm just a tavern keeper.
Are you sure?
Do you know a berserker named Alvar?
Oh yeah, I know Alvar. That asshole almost tore down half the tavern with his friend Argor a few days ago. Those two drink harder than anyone I've seen drink for a long time. I haven't seen Alvar since. If you find him, you tell him not to show his face in here again.
Do you know where Alvar could be?
No, and I don't want to. You could ask his drinking buddy Argor, down at the pit. He's about the only one talking to Alvar these days.
Hasn't stopped him so far.
Блин, я пятихатку потерял. Ну да ладно. Опыт важнее. Деньги всегда можно наворовать. Так, ты? Аргор, где тут? Нет. Здесь нету. А, это который возле ямы дежурит, там. Это вон тот чувак. Пойду к нему спущусь.
I'm looking to make a trade. And what brings you to me?
Up, you can stop there. Entry into the pit is only for authorized personnel.
I'm looking for a guard called Alvar.
Well, you won't find him here. So, be on your way.
Alvar is needed on duty. Elder sent me.
Ah, has he skipped duty again? I'm afraid I haven't seen him for a few days. Last time I saw him, we had a real session. He had some really hard stuff with him. I woke up next day under the balcony of Ragnar's stronghold. I've no idea where Alvar went. All I know is we caused some real trouble. My wife's still not speaking to me.
Should I check the area around Ragnar's fortress then?
Sure, you can do that. What are you
Неплохо.
doing with that technology? Take it to the pit.
Да, обязательно уберу ее. Слышь, братан, тут такое дело. Оказывается... Ты где тут? Да где ты? А, вот ты. Слышь?
I know why Elder is angry.
So he told you why he was making trouble?
Orin has barred the Hammer Clan from the tavern.
And the only thing that starts men complaining faster than an empty stomach is an empty flagon. You seem to have a gift for getting people to talk. I want you to use that gift and find a way to persuade Orin to lift his ban. I will see what Angram knows about this. If the Ison clan are allowed into that tavern, then the Hammer clan must be too.
The trouble between Elder and the Ison clan is over.
So, Elder can drown his sorrows instead of shouting them around Goliath. How did you manage that?
After a little chat, Orin agreed it was best for the clans to work together.
A little chat, eh? Well, however you managed it, it's a relief. I was worried this would build into something bigger. Well, I should have had more faith. It seems people do believe in our cause.
Нет, я выдам участие Ангрима. Мне не нравится.
Angram was behind the trouble. He hoped that since the Hammer clan wasn't being served, that he could lure people to join the Ison clan.
You're sure of this?
Orin told me himself.
Then it seems I must speak with Ragnar, and we'll find a way to persuade Angram out of such tactics. We have enough trouble with the elves without fighting amongst ourselves. Thank you for your service. Take this for payment, and keep this matter between us.
Ладно. Как скажешь. Слышь, Рика?
May the pilgrim guide your steps.
Please, I need my sleep.
О, смотрите, пришел.
Ragnar, we have to talk.
And your expression tells me this is something serious.
One of my men was accused of causing trouble between the Hammer clan and the Ison clan.
Yes, I'd heard.
Well, I've investigated, and it seems he was given just cause. He was set up.
Have you spoken to Angram?
Angram was behind it. He hoped by instructing Orin not to...
Halt! You're wanted here. You must answer for your crimes. You are accused of theft.
Я своровал?
Property. Judgment has been passed, and a payment is due.
Да я ничего не воровал.
Or face the punishment that follows.
Ладно.
I will pay my fine.
Then penance will have been paid. You are free to go. But step carefully and make sure you break no more of our laws. He wants to play politics at a time like this. When we have Albs pounding at our gate, I will remind our dear friend that the laws put our common cause ahead of clan business. It is good you
Let me know if you need my word added to yours.
I will. We must remember that we are all berserkers first.
And clans second.
Нормально так. Так, и где этого петушару искать? Я думал, они уже забыли про то, что я там у кого-то что-то спер. А нет. И где мне этого утырка искать? Сейчас посмотрим. Вторая стража. Где-то под крепостью. А. Дедрить! Да ты же мертв. То-то я слышал здесь мух. Проблема. Идем к Эльдуру.
Your buddy Alvar is dead.
He is? I mean, what?
He's dead.
Yeah, yes. I got that. Shit. I knew nothing good would happen to that old soak. But dead. He was a good friend. Thank you for letting me know. Where is his body?
Below Ragnar's stronghold.
Right. I will take care of his funeral as soon as I can.
Прикольно, даже это учли, что я могу подойти и рассказать. Неплохо, неплохо. Слышь, Сильдур ты местный.
I found Alvar.
Oh, great. And what excuse did he have for not turning up?
A pretty good one. He's dead.
Excuse me, what? I asked you to bring him here, not kill him.
Well, I didn't. He managed it himself. He took a camo.
Asshole. Couldn't even take Ken's right.
Do you know who sold Alvar the chem?
Me? I didn't even know where Alvar was. But I hope someone finds that drug-dealing stretcher Raptor got and puts him out of our misery. I'll have to risk it and go to Cormac myself. And hope I don't get exiled for abandoning my post while I do. Thanks for taking care of that. Good to know some fly-bitten wanderer I've never met before cares about me more than my own superiors. Take this Alexid, and the humble thanks of the mighty warrior they left in charge of a whole sector.
Orin has lifted the ban on the Hammer Clan.
Well, aren't you the smooth-skinned charmer? How did you get him to lift that?
Well, I'm very persuasive.
I'll bet. But however you did... Here,
О, еще 100 осколков.
Small token of thanks from the Hammer Clan.
А что такое саженцы, кстати?
What are seedlings?
What are they? They're world hearts.
А что такое сердце мира?
What are world hearts?
Heart and soul of the berserkers they are. Magalan's very own mother's tit. Shove one of those in the soil and just watch the land around it grow. All this here was wasteland till the milk of mana came and changed it. You feed a seedling with mana, and when it's mature, a world heart will clean out the Elex and bring the ground to life.
Elex poisons the ground?
Elex poisons everything. But if we plant enough world hearts, we'll make the whole of Magalan green again. Unless those wretched Albs bomb everything flat first.
А что такое мана?
What is mana?
Magic, isn't it? Magic. But you want to know how it works? You'll have to ask Caldrum or someone. I just see the results.
There's magic out there, and you dig fields. You must feel pretty pathetic.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that.
Так, ладно.
Stop using that here. This is no...
Да, нахер пошел. Так, что у нас тут? Угу. Угу. Ладно, давайте найдем вот эту вот дресню. Где она? Ёп! Ладно. Сюда мне, да? Ну да. Надо этому придурку, может, сказать, кстати. Что его... Отлично, Джинни, вообще. Очень отлично. Ага, ему посрать. Ну ладно. О, травка. Да я уже давно болею. Это остатки. Ой, куда ты прыгаешь-то? Но кашель меня уже достал. Опа! Кто с кем дерется? Так, надо сохраниться, попробовать поболтать с чуваком. Ага, ты разбойник, да? Ну давай. На! 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 Блин, я вообще не пробиваю его. Понятно. Я пошел отсюда. Мне только жаб вот этих убивать и все. На больше я не достоин. Воля к жизни. Да не надо спать, зачем ты увлекся? Вставай давай. Ладно, пойдем дальше. А здесь что? Ёп! Это еще кто? Интересно, туда взлететь можно? Нет. Да что ж такое? Ядрить, какой он огромный. Обойдем-ка его. Ну, если ты захочешь их убить, они-то скажут тебе, что ты не прав. О. Телепорт дельта реки. Ну-ка сюда иди. На. Ой-ой-ой. Ай! Ты же мразь, иди сюда. Ай-яй-яй, давай драться. Давай драться как мужчина с мужчиной. Получи. Да спрячь оружие. Так, а что там в подвале? Прикольно. Всем подвалом подвал просто. Так, ладно, мне куда надо? Вот туда, да? О, я, кстати, почти рядышком. А, мне как раз в этой здании надо было, кстати. Блин, стрёмно. Угу. Ну я понял. Короче, надо сейчас по-быстрому пробежать, посмотреть, что там есть. Ну, вроде ничего особого. Ну, хотя... Сейчас еще пробежусь. Хлам, хлам, хлам металлический. Целебное зелье, разводной ключ. Ну нет, но ради разводного ключа не стоит бежать. А вот ради вот этого меча можно. Все, и побежали обратно. Так, а что за меч? Я, поди, его не могу взять. Ну да, 25-43. Так, выпью на всякий случай. О, краль.
What are you doing here? You should go. This place is dangerous. You should move on.
You're Krell, the guard from the Mana Shrine, right?
Yeah. You've come looking for me then, huh? And you came running, did you?
You're the one who disappeared at the same time as it did, and you're hiding out here.
So, they have no other suspects?
Why did you steal the Elex?
What's that to you? I've not seen you before.
Tell me what happened. Maybe I won't give you up.
How can I be sure of that?
You can't. But if I don't go back to Goliath, and they will know you're here, you don't have a choice.
No. No, I don't, do I?
Use your chance to get out of this, or leave it. Your choice.
Who says there's anything to explain? Elex, it's worth a lot. I took it. I sold it.
You wouldn't be hiding out here if you had.
Maybe I like mausoleums. Go on, ask your questions.
Why do you need Elex?
I am not hiding. Have you met the mutant here?
No.
That is my brother, Grimmer. The Albs captured him and took him to that converter. They were going to throw him in. He escaped somehow. But the converter had changed him. I don't know how he survived. But whatever that machine did to him, it's left him needing Elex. If he goes without it for any time, then he's in pain. Without it, I know he'll die. He's my brother. And sometimes I wonder if I did the right thing in saving him.
You're feeding Elex to your brother?
I'm controlling it. Trying to lessen the dose each time. I'm weaning him off it, I'm sure. I keep going, I can get him back. When he's better, I'll go back to Goliath. I'll explain everything to Caldron. Until then, I can't. They wouldn't understand what I'm doing.
You should end his suffering.
He's my brother. I know he's still in there somewhere. If we can keep him alive, I can get him back. I can't give up on him.
You can keep the Elex.
Yeah, great. I wouldn't have given it to you anyway. What will you say to Caldron?
I'll say I found your corpse.
Dead should answer the question. They won't look for a dead man. Maybe. I can explain that. If I go back in the future, say the body was mutilated, I'll say that I planted things on it. I hope I can go back to Goliath after my brother's cured.
Боюсь, братан, ты умрешь тут. Твой же братан тебя и убьет. Красавчик, да?
I have to take care of my brother.
Угу. Ладно, как скажешь. Блин, за.
I'm not good enough for that.
Ладно. Так, вот отсюда. Врать, конечно, нехорошо, но что поделать?
The law forbids such technology.
Где ты, Колдрим? Тебя здесь нет. Застрял.
About Kral.
Yes?
I found Kral. He's dead.
And his crime has been paid for. Did you find the Elex there with him?
No, there was no Elex.
I feared as much. No doubt it has already fallen into the wrong hands. Thank you for your efforts. You achieved more than the guards did. One question at least now has an answer. Something has occurred to me. Perhaps you could help me with something.
Что тебе нужно?
What do you need?
I need someone less conspicuous than myself to do some inquiring. You see, I need some answers, but if I start asking questions, it might be as bad as me outright condemning the man in question. Suspicion sticks and people can start to see someone as guilty, even if there is nothing wrong. So, that is why I'd like you to do the asking. You see, there is a cultivator by the name of Ulrich, a willing and capable berserker. But there has been a change in him of late. Something I can't quite put my finger on. I would like you to speak to him and see if you can find out what is troubling him.
What do you suspect Oric's problem is?
Well, that's the issue. I have. You see, Ulrich has continued with his tasks. He is polite and helpful, but there is a distance. He isn't as open as he used to be.
How can I find out what's wrong?
Just talk with him. See if you get the same feeling. He is someone who loves what he does. You should have no trouble getting him talking about his work in the seeding fields. It has long been a passion of his. But maybe that's it. Maybe he's seeking promotion. Or maybe he's just having a bad day. Whatever it is, he served us well, and if there is something wrong, I'd like to help him. I don't want him to be afraid to tell me of problems.
А тут, кстати, подняться можно, интересно, на самый верх? Натырил Элексита. А чё, нефиг. Таинственная аура. Ну давайте посмотрим. Орик. Так, и где наш Орик? Ты Борн. А, кстати, Борн. Ты мне ничего нового не скажешь? Как там саженцы?
But it will take time to train Oryx to give them the care they need. And, in the meantime, we have a different problem. I've had to put all the cultivators to work to repair the damage the rot boars did to the fields. And that's left me short of people to gather the healing roots our healers are demanding.
You need someone to harvest the healing roots?
Yes. To harvest them and bring them back here. Any pair of hands willing to assist will be welcome. Please, we need those healing roots to care for the wounded.
Я помогу.
I will harvest the healing roots.
Good, good. I would be very grateful. We all would. If you can make sure you pick the mature roots, those are the only ones with healing properties.
Где мне искать?
Where can I find the healing roots?
They grow in small clusters around the lake above Goliath. They can be easy to overlook, so you may need to search for them a little.
All right.
Good. Now get to work.
Научи меня
Teach
чем-нибудь.
me something.
Yeah, will do.
Трофей охотника. О, вот это хорошо. Возьмем. Так, а у меня есть что прокачать?
Damn technology. Take it to the pit.
Отстань. Так. Орик.
So, your job is to protect these plants from mutants.
Happy? I've got the most important job in Goliath. Hey, maybe even on Magalan. Protecting the seedlings, that's the law. World hearts are to be protected from everyone. Not that these little baby seedlings are world hearts yet. But now Boren's had the mana delivery from Caldrim, we can start cultivating them again, and then, who knows? World hearts, proper world hearts, are rare. But maybe, just maybe, one of these little things will make it to maturity.
Are you happy working for Cauldron?
Yeah. So, yeah. Well, it's not always so easy. Caldrim is pretty strict about how the plants are grown and what you do with them, and, well, how are we gonna learn like that? You think the first cultivators just stood and watched things grow? The first mages just waited for magic? No, they tried things. They experimented.
Is there a way to stop the mutants from eating the plants?
Yeah, I mean, if we can't grow many world hearts, maybe we should try growing them differently. Maybe we could breed them so that the mutants wouldn't eat them. But we're not allowed to try, which is crazy. I mean, imagine what we could do. And not just to seedlings. If mana does that to a plant, imagine what it could do to a person. If we don't try, we won't progress.
What do you think of Born?
He's a good boss. I enjoy working with him. He cuts me some slack, gives me some time of my own. That gives me a chance to, well, do some experiments sometimes. Just try a few things to see if I can help the seedlings.
And is everything all right out here? There's nothing getting you down?
Just the usual. The mutants, the low success rate in growing world hearts, the occasional bit of grief from the boss, but nothing too bad. You know, nothing worth talking about.
Why are world hearts so rare?
I mean, berserkers have been studying them since before I was born. I think they found one out in the wild. I heard they were going to destroy it because it was, you know, a mutant plant. Then they realized this thing was making everything else grow. They've been learning how to cultivate more world hearts since then, but it's hard. Even since they learned to feed them with mana.
It sounds like you really care about your job.
You know, yes, I do. I want to see the seedlings live. I want to see more world hearts. I just wish that the others could see how I could help them achieve that.
How do you think you can improve the seedling crop?
And that's just the seedlings. There've not been many experiments on people since some narrow-minded warlord banned them. I think we should at least talk about trying that again. If feeding mana to plants in these doses can make world hearts, what would happen if we got the dose right with people? Any experiment, it's going to take someone to show the way, to blaze the trail, to be the first.
It takes courage to be the first.
Well, I was thinking about mana and seedlings and us, right? The Elex, the normal Elex that the Albs are after, that makes them stronger. That's why they're so scary. So I thought, what if we did that with mana? I mean, it's been purified by the plants, so it should be all right, yeah? And if it makes us stronger, like the Albs, then we'd stand more of a chance. We could take them on. So I extracted the juice from a seedling and I drank it. And I felt like I understood everything.
Do you have any of that juice for me?
What? No. It was a mature seedling, you see. You're lucky if you get one of those every 6 months or so. The rest don't make it. That's why world hearts are so rare, you see? And the little ones, they don't change the Elex like the mature ones. I've got to wait to try again, but I'm telling you, one more dose, maybe 2, and I'll become something else. Something that can fight the Albs.
One more dose?
One more mature seedling, and I could solve this question.
Чувак, ну ты
пипец. We can win this war. All this can be over. You believe me, right? So, let's keep this between ourselves. You will get more juice. I promise. I should go now. I have to make this work. These seedlings, they're our true hope.
Да, чувак. Слышь, Борн, чем вы тут занимаетесь?
What exactly are you doing here?
Caring for these seedlings. With care, one of them might grow to maturity and become a world heart. Of all the ones we grow, very few make it. But those few are everything. Those few will save Magalan.
Да, и этот мудила взял и испортил целый саженец. Еще и мне предлагает нарушить закон. Экспериментатор хуев, а? Где это видано? Ну давай, заполняйся. Нет, 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 нет. Блин, ладно, пойду в обход. Это безопаснее. Так, стоп.
That guy wouldn't know his ass if a troll ripped it off and showed it to him.
Ну, мудак, а. А ведь берсеркеры могли продлить. Точнее, берсерки могли продлить лес дальше с этим саженцем. Но нет. Ему охота было экспериментировать, мудаку такому. Калдрим, иди сюда.
About Auric.
Did you find out what happened to him?
Yes. I have some information for you.
Good, good. Please, tell me everything. From the Hammer clan. How can they think that that was a good idea? Well, I thank you for the information. Now, I must see that justice is done.
Mm-hmm.
Will you trade me some mana for Elex?
Gladly.
О, давайте за ним пройдем, посмотрим, где там сохранение. Куда он пойдет, интересно? Угу, напрямую пойдет к Орику, да? Это ж, я ж чувака, получается, подписал под смертный приговор, да? Ну, ничего, что поделать, сам виноват. Зато заручусь поддержкой Колдрима. Да и врать нехорошо все-таки, да? И так я ему один раз соврал. Хоть и во благо. А с этим я не считаю, что он делает во благо что-то. Сейчас посмотрим, что случится, и мы спать пойдем.
Ulrich.
Yes? Keldrin, why are you here?
Certain facts have reached my ears. I know what you have been hiding. Why didn't you come to me, Ulrich? Your intentions, your diligence are admirable. But you must have known you were breaking one of our strictest laws. The Eisen clan felt they had no choice but to ask for a sentence of death. They would be here for you now, but I begged for the chance to speak to you first.
You have to speak to them, Keldrin. I know this was wrong by the word of law, but the seedling has made me feel stronger. This isn't about me, this is about the future of all of us. If we can just try this, allow ourselves to experiment more, this could save us all.
Ulrich, these experiments were forbidden for a reason. You've chosen a path the elves have already taken, and it would destroy us all. I will use my voice to have your sentence commuted. I will see that you are exiled, not executed.
But you have to learn from this.
You will never return to Goliath. Your belongings will be shared amongst your clan. You must never go near a seedling again.
Didn't Eisenfaust experiment? Amric himself took chances.
And If Angrim were to hear you saying things like that, he would overrule me, and you would die.
Please, you of all people, Caldrim, your ears are open.
That's why I know your intentions were pure, even if they were misguided. But now you must leave, Auric, and may the Valley give you the chance to learn the error of your actions.
These seedlings, they're our true hope.
Главное, вы заметили, они даже эти диалоги озвучили. А я ведь мог даже тупо не пойти сюда. И куда вы пойдете, интересно? А, все, он просто на выход пошел, а этот пошел к себе домой, да?
These seedlings, they're our true hope. These seedlings, they're our true.
Все, он сломался.
I'm watching you. Don't do something stupid. All technology must be consigned to the past. Take it to the pit.
Ага, понятно. Ладно, все, хватит на сегодня. Давайте сохраним игру. Угу. Вот. Продолжим завтра вечером. Потому что утром я поеду в офис забирать железки. Вот. А это самое... Ну, потом надо собрать будет новую стримерскую машину. И запущусь тогда. Все, ребят, давайте. Всем спокойной ночи. Спасибо за просмотр. И до завтра. Да. Именно так. Все, чуваки. Пока-пока.